Yo, good morning, guys. Happy Wednesday. Hope you guys having a great start to your week. We got some good stuff here today. Starting off with a signature class mixer, some football to kick off the season tomorrow. Got all teams on the board here in signature class. And we got 29 left in a Boys of Summer half case. 29 left in a clear cut inner case. All spots on the board in Topps UFC Midnight. And all teams on the board in our Select Finest and Mosaic basketball mixer to close out the schedule. Whole lot of opportunities here today. Whole lot of opportunities available for you. We do have multiple discounts laid down on every single break here. Teams low as $19 in the basketball mixer for this afternoon. In UFC, we'll have spots as low as $22 right this very moment. Clear cut, we got teams at $25 available for you. Boys of Summer Baseball, we'll have teams at $15. And in signature class, we'll have spots as $15 as well. Check these on out, yeah. Check them on out. As soon as we get this signature class filled up, we can get our first break of the day started here. What up, Dennis? Happy Wednesday, big dog. What up, what up, what up? Good to see you, my guy. Hope you are doing well. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Not my hottest start to the day for sure. I'm doing all right. I appreciate you for asking. I've seen better starts to my days. Try to flip it around though. Drop me a text about cards and Boys of Summer. Not sure I'm following, big dog. Yeah, what about them? That's what I'm not. Yeah, I understood that part. I don't. You're interested in grabbing the cards? What's up, Alan? What up, big dog? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. We could see potentially Dennis. I couldn't commit to anything right this moment. I don't have any teams really gone there. I'll get you there locked in later for sure. For sure. Um, that is one of the breaks with the smallest margins. I can definitely get you something here. If we can get some spots rolling here soon in Boys of Summer, I could commit something to you right this very moment. But unfortunately, we don't have too much gone there. Let me get back to you on that here. Let me get back to you there on it, and then hopefully soon we'll be able to get you locked in with that spot though. I got you. I'm following. Yes, sir. You already know, big dog. Appreciate you. Packers, first team off the board in our signature class mixer. We're down to 31. Good luck, Zach. Appreciate you. 31 left there, signature class. Half case of hobby. And 7 megas in the mixer. I don't recall if that was me, Justin, but you're very welcome, Big Dow. You're very welcome. I don't recall if that was me. I'm gonna go grab some supplies for our breaks here. I'll be right back. Be right back to get us locked in here for the day. Let's grab some spots in that signature class. That boys this summer, y'all. Let's get them rolling. Got a bunch of value spots in both. Check it out. Just a signature class with another discount. Last 31 teams, another discount there in signature class. About 30 minutes so we can run this Boys of Summer. Boys of Summer baseball. What's up?
See ya.
All right.
And I got a quick video if you want to do it. Like those little like this or that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like NFL QBs.
Okay. As long as Jimmy G's an option.
All right, I'll add that to the list.
I'm joking. If you want, though, yeah, for sure.
I mean, honestly.
What's up, big dogs? Happy Wednesday on the website. We got some boys of summer baseball. We got some signature class football mixers to kick off NFL season week 1 tomorrow. We got some clear-cut hockey. We got some select finest mosaic basketball mixer. We got some UFC Midnight. See you there. Woo!
Sweet. All right, let me get my list of QBs out. All right, here we go. Jaden Daniels or Brock Purdy?
Jaden Daniels.
Jaden Daniels or CJ Stroud?
Jaden Daniels.
Jaden Daniels or Justin Herbert?
Jaden Daniels.
Jaden Daniels or Jalen Hurts?
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts or Baker Mayfield?
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts or Joe Burrow?
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts or Jordan Love?
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts or Josh Allen?
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts or Lamar Jackson?
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts or Patrick Mahomes?
Patrick Mahomes.
Boom, there we go.
It's the rings.
It's
the rings talk.
Damn!
They talk. It's like, whoa, that's a lot of Jalen. I like me some Jaden. What can I say? I think Herbert's supremely overrated. If we're being honest, I think Herb is way overrated. I saw Cody make a face when I chose Daniels over Herbert. Personally, I've seen Herbert crap the bed in the playoffs in his one and done, right? I've seen Jaden do some work. So, considering the short data that we have for the short amount of data we have for either one, I would take the guy who's actually gotten through the first round without a goose egg. Dude, Herbert threw more picks in the playoffs last year than he threw in the entire regular season. So, just saying. It's really to each their own. But the rings talk, that is for sure. Good luck try grabbing the Royals and that Boys of Summer, though. We are down to 28 in Boys of Summer half case. Bobby Witt Jr. Royals were scooped. Oh. What if I do that? Do this. This thing is super different. Thursday morning breaks. Edit. Change. Thursday. Okay. That's a lot of extra work. Just to do a graphic. Teams as low as $13 here in Signature Class, y'all. As low as $13. Check it on out. Do have about 15 minutes so we could run this Boys of Summer Baseball. Have only seen one team move since going live here today. Teams as low as $15 there. Over there in that Boys of Summer. Detroit Lions off the board. Signature Class down to 30. Good luck, Justin. Down to 30 teams. Signature Class. There goes a value spot. 30 left. Excuse me. Appreciate you, big dog. Greasing the tracks. Get us rolling, get us rolling. Clear cut was nice last night. Nazar to 25 and a Bedard red ink back to back. Oh my goodness. That is pretty special. That would have been PYT 10. Let me see here. Oh man, I don't think it was. Oh no, that would have been clear cut 9. That was actually my bad. I was looking at the wrong one. Wow. On the canvas, red ink. Congrats on the hits, Justin. I was just looking to see who had the Hawks yesterday. Congrats on those hits, big dog. That's huge. Wow. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby at all. Dude, insane run lately. Crosby, McDavid, and a Bedard now. You got to get you a shark spot soon, right? Might be time to start considering a shark spot here. Sue Krause. Yeah. We can run our top 2 breaks on the schedule here as soon as they fill. Next 10 minutes. Boys of Summer at 28 and Signature Class at 30. And then we got 29 left here in Clear Cut still as well. 29 left in Clear Cut. Oh, no. Swap that. 30 left here, signature class. 30 left here in signature class. Can get that going here as soon as it fills. So we got 28 left here in boys of summer baseball. A lot of great spots to choose from either one. Got our first 2 links in chat. I'll even get a link for Clear Cut. 29 left. There's that link for Clear Cut Hockey. We can run this boys of summer baseball. 28 teams left here, y'all. 28 left in boys of summer. Link is in chat there. As soon as we fill it, we can get this going. We still got 30 left here in signature class. A lot of great options, a lot of great opportunities. Half case of boys of summer, half case of signature class hobby, and a bunch of megas in there as well. And we got a half master, full inner of that clear cut hockey. 29 teams left there. Over there still as well. Still got all spots remaining on the board in Midnight in our basketball mixer this afternoon, and we have hit a 3rd discount on both of those breaks. That select finest mosaic will be 2 of each. 2 select hobbies, 2 finest delights, and 2 mosaic fast break boxes. 6 box mixer. UFC Midnight is a half case. Clear Cut is a full inner half master. Boys of Summer is a half case, and the signature class does have a half case of hobby in there mixed in. Check these things on out, y'all. We got a great opportunity here today. Great opportunity, great options for these breaks as well. We're swinging it all the way around. We got football, baseball, hockey, UFC, and basketball here on the schedule. If you guys want to get something rolling, anything works. Anything works. We have some discounts thrown down here on all these breaks so far. Some multiple discounts, not just one, but multiple. Check them on out, guys. Check them on out. Go get a quick snack. Starving this morning. Alright, guys. Appreciate the patience there. Might get pulled out a couple more times, behind the scenes type of things here. Good luck, David, grabbing the Mariners from Boys of Summer. We are down to 27 there. The kid does sign. 27 left here. Boys of Summer baseball. Still got 30 left here in signature class football. 30 left. We do have about 45 minutes so we could run this clear-cut hockey. Haven't seen any movement since that last discount there as well. Clear-cut hockey. Gonna go ahead and give that a third discount here this morning. Third discount clear-cut hockey. Charging the mouse for a little bit here, y'all. Don't mind the cord on screen for a minute. Got 30 left. 30 left signature class. Did just give those last 29 in clear cut another discount. We do have about 30 minutes so we could run clear cut hockey. Just hit signature class with another discount. Another discount signature class. There goes the Oilers from Clear Cut. Good luck, Gene. Edmonton gone. We're down to 28 in Clear Cut. 28 Clear Cut. Should give that signature class another discount, y'all. Last 30. Another one. We'll have teams as low as $11 there. As low as $11. About 30 minutes. 30 minutes out from Clear Cut Hockey. We got our first 3 links in chat. Here you go. Only 2 teams off the board in signature class. Only 4 off the board in boys this summer. And only 4 off the board in Clear Cut. Could use some love here this morning. None off the board in UFC and none off the board in basketball either. Dennis. My guy. My guy. Much appreciated, big dog. Much appreciated, big dog. My guy. Much appreciated, big dog. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's actually what I was just doing there. I was writing it down. First had to do the USD conversion. Funny. Let's see here. Appreciate you, my guy. My God, big dog. Big time. Thank you, brother. I don't know how much lunch costs in America. That would do it. That would absolutely get a decent one. Absolutely get a decent one. I'm not. Yeah, there will be signs. There will be signs. Break in, and instead of the shelf full of like boxes back there, you'd see like a takeout plate here. See like a bag of food over there. See like one of those the plastic containers down under that. In the background over here, beyond that, you'd see like a bag of chips or something. There will be signs. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't actually eat a whole ton of food during these streams at all. I typically got a few protein bars on these morning streams, and that's it. I'll just drink water and eat a couple protein bars. And then at night, I'll typically, in the evening schedule, I'll typically try to get a quick meal in before I stream. But I don't really eat much during these streams. Crazy enough. So if anybody's ever wondering how I'm keeping the energy up, sheer willpower. Sheer willpower. Especially having quit caffeine too now. Sheer willpower. Razor blade was open. Ouch. Let's get this. Stone cold willpower. Yes. Sheer power of will. Absolute beast. You already know, big dog. We gotta unleash the beast. You already know. Unleash the beast. Yo, big dog. Don't you ever.
I'm ripping Resurgence today, so.
Delight?
Yeah.
That's it?
Nobody, and then I've had it up for like a week. Nobody's bought any spots, so.
Well,
I didn't know what to do today, honestly.
Yeah, it was really light release week.
Well, everything comes out later in the week.
Right. I mean, one tomorrow and then Friday the rest. But
And then I'm like.
even then, it was light
Yeah.
this week compared to last week.
I mean, at this point, I just didn't have anything like everything that I feel like we've been running.
It's been the same things over and over, right?
Yeah. So I don't feel like I'm gonna do really anything today.
You try to throw a little bit of variety in there, and it's like didn't stick.
Exactly. So I'm like, oh, let me try a case of Delight. Like, I mean, we have Dabs who wants like the bigger teams, right?
Right. That'll help.
I mean, but he's always like, he's one of those guys that likes to buy, and he's expecting it to rip when he buys, right?
Right. So he's only gonna buy like later in the day when it's ready.
Which is, I was like, I mean, if you buy now and you take all the big teams, then after that, it's easy work, right? I can knock it down.
Insanely easy.
But maybe I'll get him on the same page.
We'll see.
Hit him with the text.
Hit him with the, hey, I got a offer
I mean,
you can't
I
refuse.
already threw him a number. He was like cool with it. So he was just like, let's just see if anybody else buys any teams. And I was like, all right, but nobody's bought anything. So after that, it's just if we can close that deal, I feel like we can.
It's money.
That case.
Mm.
But then after that, I don't know if he's gonna want to run it back.
Right.
On how that
You'll
works.
have to hit to run it back.
Exactly. And it's just, I mean, it's our last two cases of Delight. So
Oh, really?
yeah,
We're already out?
yeah,
Shoot.
it's full in. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I'm gonna run the second one, so we might end up having another 10 left over.
Okay.
Yeah. But like I said, I didn't know what to rip today.
I'm the same mentality. I have to
I was
put
running
together a big dog on Sunday. I have no idea what to do for it because you're doing basketball
Well,
Friday.
Well, yeah, but I figured if there's like at least 2 days in between, and I don't have anything.
I was thinking football because Sunday night
See, that's what I
football,
was
week
thinking too.
1.
But then what's his name had his on Thursday.
Right.
So then I'm like, I mean, I could do baseball, but then even baseball's like rough on the
Right. Yeah, there's not a lot to choose from.
probably saying too much on the live, but
Yeah.
who's active right now? Dennis?
Big Dog, yeah. You already know. The Dog. Big Dog Dennis in the chat.
So if you see me relaxing around,
I think they wanted to have a meeting with us again today. Alex, Gary, you, me, Greg.
I don't think so. Probably.
Yeah, it looks like the maybe. All right. Dang! Right when he walked out of here, Dennis said, "What up?" I'll tell him you said what up. I'll send a dove or a carrier pigeon on over there. He's literally like 2 feet behind me. There's a wall and then like maybe a foot of space and then another wall separating us. Sitting right behind me pretty much. Could just knock on the door and be like, "Yo, peep chat." Hop into his Fanatics live. Oh, snap. You got him too for lunch. Big Dog. Dude, I don't think I cut skin. Feels like I broke skin with that razor blade. Hey! All right, let me go grab him. You got you lunch.
hey, that's dope, bro. How do you even get that?
There's a donation you could do in the chat, so you could like send a donation. So like, how do you get it?
Yeah.
So like, put it on your sheet.
Oh, you just put that you got 20?
Yeah, on your spreadsheet. I've done it a couple times here.
Tony's buying me lunch today too.
Tony Hill?
No, Tony.
Oh.
Front.
Oh, from the quad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He hit it. You should have seen that dude out here jumping around.
Yeah, and then he bought into my Big Dog the next day, and that was the worst break I've ever had of anything. The case of optic was best hits were a gold Derek Jones Jr. auto, and the slammy was Tajane Salon. That was the best 2 hits in the case, and then the silhouette was pretty good, like, but there was no quads or anything in there. Like, it was cool. Game used Tristan Thompson finals patch, you know.
Yeah, some of those rough. Dang, dude, what the heck?
Finals game used Tristan Thompson from Game 2 of 2017.
Thank you, Dennis. Much appreciated, bro.
But yeah, just put it on the sheet and
What am I
then
gonna buy?
whatever.
Whatever I want.
Buy a hobby box, blaster.
What about you? Did he buy you lunch?
Yeah, you got me. That was the first one up there.
Oh, dang. Dennis is on one today.
There will be signs. There will be signs. Have you hit him a Big Dog hit?
Always, dude.
What did it? That was who was that one guy that said stay on the porch?
Lou, that was hilarious.
Bro, I was dying. I don't know if you watched me on stream.
He sent some messages like that before.
It was great, bro. Oh yeah. Whenever you're ready. I'm on.
Thank you very much, Dennis. We're all very thankful for you, Big Dog. I'm thinking myself. I'm thinking a burger. A typical American thought. I see it, I think about food, I go, burger. That's what I'm thinking, man. Guys, I just gave Boys of Summer another discount. I did give that Clear Cut another discount here a little bit ago. Haven't seen much movement. We have UFC and Select Finest Mosaic Basketball with still no spots taken from either one. Still no spots taken from either one. Absolutely, absolutely. That's why we love you, Dennis. That's why we love you, big dog. Spreading the love. Spreading the love. And we feel it. We feel it absolutely. Make sure we got this. That was 3 down. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and hit our basketball mixer with another discount. This will be the third one there. Third one on that for this afternoon. So there's a couple around here that are pretty bang. I have a couple spots that I have go-tos. There's one down here actually by work that I've been really, really into called Dough Burger. They are absolutely phenomenal. They do like a smash burger. They're in the Santa Clara area, little one-off there. I do of all the like the chains and whatnot, all the burger chains, because we got a whole ton of them. I do prefer In-N-Out. Although I do require their fries to actually be cooked. I like to get them, what is it? It's not, yeah, well done is what I'm thinking. I get the fries well done because when you get them regular fries, they typically are like dang near still raw potatoes. So I like to get them well done, double fry them. Yeah, I prefer In-N-Out if I'm going to a burger spot. There's a really, 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 really good like diner spot right by my house called Val's Diner. Oh my goodness! When I'm ready to when I'm in the mood for a sit down spot like a little diner, we get we go there. They have the little booths. It's like from the 60s 70s type of energy and vibe around the room, and super, super laid back there. Get your booth, you sit down there, we'll get you a basket of fries, steak cut fries, the best kind in my opinion. They'll give you a nice fat burger, and then they get you a super, super, super good milkshakes. They have the best milkshakes in my opinion. In the Bay Area where I've gone around for all the burger spots, I prefer Val's. So my top three, I have my top two sit downs, or I guess Dough Burger is a sit down. I guess it's not really sit down. I like Val's, I like Dough Burger, and then if I'm going to a fast food spot, In-N-Out is my go-to. In-N-Out is my go-to. I think Dublin's getting one of them In-N-Out places. Place on wheels. Yeah, definitely do that. So, Dennis, we've been seeing. So I think it was like only 2 or 3 states had In-N-Out here a couple years back. Recently, they've been expanding to different states and stuff like that. The last one I think I saw was Utah. They opened one up there. Colorado, maybe Denver area. It was like 6-hour lines. It's absolutely insane. Insane work. Like on the first day, it was like 6-hour lines. I think I had read. So wherever the last one had opened, it was just insane. And it was not even the typical like two lane type of thing, 2 lane of traffic. It was like 6, 4, 6, 8, something like that. It was insane. Just lines and lines and rows of cars. I was looking at it. I was like, all right. I don't think it's that good. I don't think any food is that good to wait that long. Especially if you're hungry getting in line. If you're hungry getting in line and you gotta wait, that's asking for hangry city, you know what I mean? Get hangry up in there. Place on wheels. Is it like an American style diner? Oh, like a food truck kind of thing. Oh, yeah. That's sick. Yeah, that looks like a diner. That does look like a little diner. Wow. I thought that was a food truck for a second. I thought you was in there cooking yourself and then had to slow it down. Yeah, that looks sick. That looks almost spot on to designed after an American diner, just way, way, way smaller. Just way, way, way smaller. A little more condensed. That's awesome, though. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Old license plates and stuff like that all over the walls. Yeah, dude, you'll see that. You'll see that a lot in actually, it's pretty typical in diners across the country here. Especially like the older license plates and stuff like that. You'll see a lot of vintage plates, vintage photos. A lot of bars and diners and stuff. You'll see like memorabilia from old sports stars from back in the day. Maybe memorabilia from movie stars from back in the day too. It's so cool, man. So cool. Panthers gone from clear cuts. And the Braves gone from Boys of Summer. Good luck, Justin. Appreciate you, big dog. And the Orioles gone from Boys of Summer down at 25. Good luck, Villeroy. Good luck, good luck. Appreciate y'all. The boys are back in town. We got 25 left, Boys of Summer. Pin is linked. Still got those 30, or a link is pinned. Pin is linked. 30 teams left there, signature class football, half case of hobby, and 7 megas. And we got 27 left here in clear cut hockey. Truck stop diner. Yeah. That's American if I've ever seen one. That screams America. JJ's American style truck stop. Yes. All day breakfasts. Yes. That's true American spirit right there. I love it. I love it. I love it. There's nothing that screams freedom more than all-day breakfast. You're free to eat breakfast all day long. America, baby. Right, like something right out of a movie. I like that it's like a it looks like one of those little storage containers transformed into a little diner, which is super cool. Super cool. Refurbishing things. Walked in with an Irish accent, came out. From the Bronx with a K. It's like this, Dennis. It's like this. I think that's better though with the K. Bronx with a K. A real New Yorker. Here, it's finally I get to throw it back to we're always correcting me, right? So I get to correct you here. Like this. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. I hate to have to do it to you. I hate to have to do it. You will learn one thing is that one thing we do over here is we spell everything dumb. Everything dumb. Whether it's a silent P or the I before the E, it doesn't matter. Nah, dude. I don't think you even get me that bad. I think I've been slam dunked on the most by it's got to be by the hockey guys. They slam dunk on me a lot. Granted though, I probably butchered those names the worst. So, is it deserved? Yeah, probably. Although, like in the realm of realism, right? Right, exactly. Check out this Irish guy that spells Bronx with a K. They'll start pointing and laughing like you're a zoo animal or something. Like, get a load of this guy. A K and an S. Yep. Like the real spelling of socks rather than the MLB spelling, right? Which the with the KS or CKS and the well, I messed it up anyway. You get what I'm trying to say though. Similar, not exactly the same. Similar. Everything blue. Everything blue. Yeah, the Red Sox. Socks with a CKS. Everything blue. What if you guys are both wearing red socks, but one's wearing red socks and the other's wearing red socks? You know what I mean? Somebody's wearing red socks and then the other guy's wearing red socks. Would they be still matching or would that be different? Question of the day. Riddle me this. Yeah, I got something actually. Speaking of riddles, did anybody else see the Red Sox versus Red Sox? Winner takes the Sox. Did anybody see the Kawhi Leonard news today? So apparently there was evidence of Steve Ballmer, the owner of the Clippers, paying Kawhi Leonard $28 million under the table, off the books, off the record, to avoid salary cap, to give him extra money under the table. It was unearthed and brought to the attention today of the media. And it made me wonder how many other guys, not only right now, are having that happen, but in history, in terms of sports, have had that happen. I'd reckon it's probably quite a few, no? Considering that salary cap is quite prevalent in a lot of these sports, considering that these owners have a ton of money, and considering that some of these players are quote-unquote criminally underpaid for the market for them. I mean, they're playing a sport. Hey, Dennis, dude, you'd be surprised the stuff that can get hid in there. This is from Steve Ballmer, the owner of the Clippers. He's I think he's the 5th richest person in the entire world. So I imagine he has the means to hide a little bit of finances if he really, really wanted to, which he was trying to do. But it really made me wonder, right, how many folks are just getting similar deals in sports across the board. Like, I would imagine the first example that came to mind is guys that take pay cuts, right? The guys that take pay cuts for the teams will maybe end up getting paid under the table anyway. Example being right this moment, Jalen Brunson. Another example, Braun, when he was in Miami, he ended up taking a little bit of a pay cut there one of his years. So I believe, Dennis, it was a fake business set up in LA where they are located, Los Angeles. Yeah, dude, see if you can get a little more into it. I was super sleepy this morning while looking at it, so I don't know if I quite understood it all or if I just got the gist or what. But from my understanding, there was a fraudulent company set up in Los Angeles area that ended up having it was like $28 million paid to Kawhi Leonard in terms of trying to avoid the salary cap type of thing. And it was unearthed today, and the last time it's called look up Steve Ballmer. Here, actually, I'll just try to find the Steve Ballmer, Kawhi Leonard. Here. Oops. So the last time something like this happened in the NBA, the Wolves had to forfeit 5 first-round picks and then also void the contract of the guy that they were paying. Now, Clippers don't have 5 first-round picks to give up in the future, so I'm wondering what's going to happen with this, right? Will they have to void Kawhi's contracts? Will they have to give up another couple things? I'm very interested to see what's going to play out with this. Yeah, you would have to almost assume that, right? Like long term, it's just not going to be good news for them. You would have to almost assume that, right? Pretty crazy, though. Like, yeah, they're going to be going under the microscope going forward. And then in addition to that, I believe that free agents may not want to go there going forward due to that having to be watched. You know what I mean? They're going to be like, well, it's not free Randy over there anymore. It's gonna be interesting to see the downfall or the blowback with this. So the last instance was in '98. He signed a cheap one-year deal to sign the Wolves. Joe Smith. 2 years later, agent left his former firm. Messy lawsuit allowed the truth to come to light. Smith signed 3-year separate one-year deals with the Wolves, which would have allowed Minnesota to gain his full bird rights after the third season and give him a new long-term deal, which would have paid him as much as $86 million. David Stern issued a historic punishment. Wolves were fined $3.5 million. All of his contracts were voided. And the owner, Glenn Taylor, was barred from operating the Wolves for a full year. Most notably, Stern stripped the Wolves of their next first 5 picks. Penalty was so severe that ultimately returned their picks in 03 and 05, but they still lost 3 in that process. Interesting stuff, man, that's for sure. We can run our top 3 links, or top 3 breaks in chat here, yo. So much money, try to hide money like they don't have it. Yeah, I mean I guess that's the one way to keep money right now, right? Is you hide it. Can't say I know anything about that, but seems like that's a pretty superb way to do it. Is to hold on to money by hiding it. Right. I would be surprised if it didn't happen in every sport. The one sport that I would be surprised if it did happen would be the one sport that doesn't have a salary cap, would be baseball. But basketball, football, soccer, for even that matter, I'd be surprised if any of those did not have a lot of it going on behind the scenes that we just didn't know about, weren't privy to. I just hit Signature Class with another discount. Signature Class Football, another discount, last 30. Just gave UFC Midnight another discount. All 17 spots remaining. Sounds like a move, big dog. Have a good sesh. Have a good sesh. Get some food. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I might have to start thinking about getting some food here soon. Thanks to you, big dog. Appreciate you once again, Dennis. See you soon, brother. See you soon. I was thinking about getting some more water here. Almost out here. We got 30 left here. Signature Class, y'all. 30 teams left. Seems as low as $10 on the board. As low as $10 on the board. $25 left. Boys of Summer Baseball. We have teams over there as low as $13. Boys of Summer Baseball. And we got that clear-cut hockey, y'all. 27 left. 27 teams left here. Clear-cut hockey still. With teams as low as $22 in the Sharks. $169 for San Jose. The Sharks. Sharks. Fish fingers, fish cakes. Hey, that sounds good. That sounds good, I will say. Fish cakes. Fish cakes. Sounds bang. No, I don't know if that's the same thing as crab cakes. But if it is, count me in. If it is, count me in. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a burger here, though. Starting to hit that hour where it's like, all right, we're at noon here. There's actually less than 10 total spots sold today in total, which is not ideal. Not ideal. I'm starting to hit that time of the day where I'm probably thinking might have to start hitting some folks up on the gram here. Might have to. We got Signature Class, heavily discounted. Boys of Summer, heavily discounted. Clear Cut, still 27 left. I did hit our UFC with another discount. We have no spots taken there, and we'll have spots as low as $17. I'm going to go ahead and hit our Select Finest Mosaic Basketball. All 30 on the board. All 30 on the board there, y'all. Got 19 of the last 30 there. Signature Class, 25 or less. 19 of the last 30. Let's pick it up, y'all. Let's get it rolling. Everything blue. Got 13 of the last 27 in clear cut, 25 or less. 13 of the last 27. All right, let me go grab more water. So probably won't be able to get up again today after this. This is crazy slow start, y'all. Signature Class, you got 30 teams left, 19 of which will be 25 or less. Boys of Summer, we got still 25 teams left. Teams as low as $13. Not a single team over 100. Clear Cut Hockey, 13 of 27, 25 or less. UFC Midnight, we got spots as low as $17. Not a single spot off the board thus far. Not a single one off the board. You got 4 discounts laid down there. And then Select Mosaic Finest Basketball. Not a single spot taken. You got 4 discounts laid down there. 4 discounts laid down there. You got not a single spot taken so far, y'all. Let's get something going here, man. We got our top 3 breaks ready to roll. Top 3 on the schedule, ready to go here. As soon as they fill. All right. Let's get one of these breaks rolling, y'all. Let's get something rolling. Got about half an hour so we can run this UFC Midnight. Hey, Kansas City Chiefs off the board. We're down to 29. Signature class. Kalekasuke. Appreciate ya. 29 left signature class. Xavier Worthy. Value team in the Chiefs. Value team in the Chiefs. Hey, that was our first spot move there in almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. $29 left. Just hit clear cut. Clear cut hockey, another discount. Last 27. White Sox off the board, boys of summer baseball. Kalekasuke down to 24. 24 boys of summer. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. 24 left in this boys of summer baseball. Half case. Yeah, that's fine, Carrie. Let me know when you got them in cart. KJ took all your cash with no hits. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Yeah, let me know when you got them in cart, and I can do that for you. Colts and Bills. As soon as you let me know you're ready, Carrie, I'll drop them for you. Excuse me. In the car? Awesome. Dropping that right now. I'll have the Bills to 20, and then the Colts will stay at that 15. It'll be 35 for the pair. Appreciate you, big dog. Bills and Colts gone from signature class. We're down to 27 here. Good luck, Carrie. Good luck. Good luck. Signature class down to 27. $11 of those last 25 will be 20. Oh, actually, 13, 27. That's the wrong one. We'll have now 16 of the last 27, 25 or less. 16 of the last 27, 25 or less. Got about 20 minutes so we can run that UFC Midnight. We still have all spots on the board. All spots remaining. Could hit that one with another discount. UFC Midnight. Another one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some good runs here, yeah. Good runs indeed, Carrie. We got to get you some more good hits. Good hits. Some more big dogs. Yeah, that Bo Nix, that red Bo Nix was gas. That might have been a different break I'm thinking of. Was the signature class last one, huh? Yeah, the orange fluidity TD and then the Bo Nix auto. Yes, that's what it was. Bo Nix auto. That was a mixer I'm thinking about from last week. Bit of a slow day, huh? Bit of a slow day. Ain't nothing moving. Signature class got another discount. Signature class, another one. $16 of the last 27, gonna be 22 or less signature class, y'all. Haven't seen any movement in clear cut with the last two discounts laid down. Last two laid down there in clear cut. Teams as low as $19. We'll have the Sharks down to just $159, $40 off. See some Peyton Manning. Oh, yeah. The Sheriff. Would love to see some Peyton. Good luck. Good luck. Vegas off the board and clear cut here. Good luck, Paul. Grabbing the Golden Knights. We're down to 26 here in clear cut. Got a half case of this hobby, half case of this signature class hobby in this mixer, y'all. 15 total autos from the mixer. At least 15 autos. 12, 26. Omaha, Omaha. The biggest forehead in the league. One of the greats, though. One of the greats. I've hit a couple nice Peytons. I wish I took a photo of it. My favorite one I hit from Select 2024 Hobby. Hit the Alter Ego Peyton Manning. That was one of my favorite cards I've hit this year. I wish those did a little bit more than what they do on the secondary market, but hit a Alter Ego Peyton Manning. I believe it was some Select or Optic, one of the two. They swap the case hits around in those. Good luck, Cody, grabbing the Lightning here from Clear Cut. Down to 25 in the inner case. Down to 25. That was another value spot getting scooped. 25 left, Clear Cut. 25 left. 11 of the last 25 will be 22 or less. Do, 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 do. Wow, 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 wow. David did some damage. I mean, $9 teams, almost a no-brainer. David, good luck. I appreciate that. That's some big-time movement. That helps a lot optically for the breaks, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 value spots. Taking us down to 19 here, signature class. Best of luck, my guy. Woo, woo. And also grab the Avs from clear cut down to 24. Hell of a lot better. That looks a hell of a lot better there. Good luck, good luck. They're not very good, so it makes sense to rarely see them. They got to be like one of those teams where like when it hits, it's like nice. But it's like a lower ceiling, lower floor, or one of those nice teams like that. We'll have 10 of the last 19, 22 or less signature class. 10 of the last 19, 22 or less. I feel like I've seen a couple, maybe a couple hits. Yeah, they don't hit quite too often, too often. But when they hit some nice stuff. Clear cut. I believe there's like Rushek. Who else? Taj. Yeah, you could have Taj, Toop, Paterka, Cousins, Hasek. I feel like I've hit a couple Paterkas. Could be wrong. But when they hit, that's a nice one to hit. Hit some Taj Thompson autos. Everything blue. Right on my shoe. Everything blue. Right down on my Still have 10 of the 19 in signature class. 22 or less, yo. 22 or less. 10 of the 19. Even Cardinals, $50. Marvin Harrison Jr. does sign. $13 Falcons. $13 Ravens. You never make playoffs, so a cool card be nice. Gotta try to get you some heat, man. Yeah, those some of those value teams, some good grabs in that clear cut. Sabres at 22, not bad, not bad. Never make the playoffs though. Are they the an eternally bad team? Much appreciated, Carrie. Hey, that last stab might be the one. That might be the one. That might be the one. We could run UFC Midnight here in under 10 minutes. We still have no spots taken from that board. No spots taken from the board there. UFC Midnight. Yes, every year. So they're like the Cleveland Browns of the NHL, huh? Farm team is solid. I got season tickets. Yeah, if they're eternally bad, then they're probably churning out good prospects year after year, no? If they're one of those teams picking at the top there usually, I imagine they probably have good prospects passing through regularly. Just gave UFC Midnight another discount, y'all. We'll have spots as low as $13. None off the board so far. Just gave Signature Class another discount. Last 19, yo. Last 19. We got, 14 of the last 19, 25 or less there, yo. 14 of the last 19, 25 or less. Signature Class football now. Everything blue. Life as a Bills Sabres fan, never seen a championship hoisted. Shoot, the Bills might be getting close there this year. I imagine they will have a great shot in the AFC this year. I feel like that dream is alive and well as a Buffalo Bills fan right now, yeah. Been a little lucky as a Bay Area sports fan myself. I've seen a couple chips from basketball and baseball. Hockey, Sharks got smacked. Football, Niners have been smacked twice now. So almost got lucky and saw 4 different championship trophies. Not that lucky, though. Everything blue. These hobby boxes of signature class are still $450 a piece, yo. $450 a piece. Check out the prices on these teams, man. Even the mega boxes are going for $45. Even just a mega box for that signature class is $45. $44.99 for a signature class mega. We have Marvin Harrison Jr. Cardinals at $45 right here. $11 for the Falcons, $11 for the Ravens, $15 for the Panthers. Caleb Williams Bears, $179. Broncos 19, or Cowboys 19, Broncos 159. Bo Nix Broncos. Texans $25. CJ Stroud, JJ Watt hit a CJ Stroud auto our last break. Raiders Brock Bowers 79. Chargers 19. $15 Rams. $15 Finns. $11 Vikings. $209 for the Pats. Brady and May both signed for the Patriots. $19 Saints. $79 Malik Neighbors Giants. Eagles $25. $15 for the Steelers. Niners $25 as well. Buccaneers $25 too. And Washington Jane Daniels Commanders at $279. All right, I just jumped out into the under that wiggle room for Boys of Summer. Last 24 got hit with another discount. Link is in chat. Last 24 and Boys of Summer got hit with another discount here, yo. Link is in chat. There goes the Chargers and the Steelers in signature class. Couple teams there going to Troy. Good luck, big dog. 17 left. 17 left. Signature class. Yeah. As soon as we fill up any of these first 4 breaks on the schedule, we can get any of those going, whichever fills first of these first 4 on the schedule. And we are an hour out, so we could run our basketball mixer. We have no teams off the board. 3 hours in the stream. Not a single break even at the halfway point. 3 hours in the stream. Hitting our basketball mixer. Basketball mixer, another discount. All 30 teams on the board there. All 30. All 30 teams on the board there just got hit with another discount. Excuse me. Exhausted. Been yawning all morning. Vikings off the board. Signature class has hit the halfway point. 16 teams left. There we go. Good luck, Troy. Appreciate you, Big Dow. 11 of those last 16 will be 25 or less. 11 of 16, 25 or less. That was a good stretch. That was a good one. We got some great grabs, yo. Whichever break you are looking at here today, you got some incredible grabs. Super value spots up and down the boards. Signature class, you'll have teams as low as $11 right now. As low as $11 right now. In our basketball mixer, Select Hobby, Finest Delight, Mosaic Fast Break. You'll have teams as low as $13 right now in the mixer. $13 teams. In Boys of Summer Baseball, you'll have teams as low as $11. And our highest priced team at just $95. Hell of a deal there. And for Clear Cut Hockey, teams as low as $19. And that would be UFC, the last one to go over here. Spots as low as $13 in UFC Midnight. All spots remain on the board. Every single one has been untouched. Spots as low as $13. Highest price spot, letter J, Joshua Van J. Just $189. Just $189. One of those hobby boxes over $300 for UFC Midnight, guys. You got a hell of a deal. No matter which break you're looking at here today, you are saving big. You are saving big. There goes our very first spot in UFC Midnight here today. Good luck, Danny, grabbing that value spot. We're down to 16 letters remaining in UFC Midnight. I do Rams and Sabres for 30. No, I couldn't do that, Carrie. That'd be a little bit lower than where I'd want to be for that pair. Oh, what? Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I thought I was higher. My bad. Miscounted. Yeah, that works. That's, yeah, I mean, I don't obviously want to go as low as I can every time, but yeah, that works here. Let me know when you're ready. Vancouver off the board and clear cut down to 23. Rangers off the board, boys of summer down to 23. Good luck, Jack. Appreciate y'all. Good luck. 23 left, boys of summer. Ten of those last 23 in clear cut are 22 or less. Yeah, let me know when you're ready, Carrie. I can drop the Sabres for you. You won't be. You won't be. It'll help us get moving a little better too. So I'm willing to bite the bullet here. It's nearly 1 p.m. Let's get that rolling. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like $7 off, not as even close. I've had folks on my Sunday nights when I have those big dog bash breaks. I've had folks offer me over half off when I'm less than an hour into stream. So you are absolutely not trying to rip me off. You're making a fair offer there. It absolutely can get you that. Absolutely can. As soon as you're ready, I'll drop them for you, big dog. In the grand scheme of things, you're perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Everything blue. Just hit signature class with another discount. Last 16. Eleven of those last 16 will be 22 or less. 11 of those last 16 will be 22 or less. We do have about 45 minutes so we can run our last break of the day. All teams on the board there. All teams on the board there. Houston Texans off the board in our signature class. Good luck, Noah. Grabbing the Texans. We're down to 15 teams. Signature class. In cart? Awesome. Let me get that here. Rams. All right. Just dropped there for you now, Carrie. Oh, yeah. We all appreciate it. I'll speak for everybody there. We all appreciate it very much, big dog. Letter T off the board in Midnight. Good luck, Justin. Grabbing our second letter spot there today. And the Eagles getting scooped up from signature class. Good luck, Kai. Appreciate it. 14 left signature class. Now 15 left in UFC Midnight. And 23 left in Clear Cut and Boys of Summer. Both. There goes the Sabres from Clear Cut. And the Rams from Signature Class. Good luck, Carrie. Appreciate you, big dog. 22 left Clear Cut. 13 left Signature Class. 13 left here, y'all. Signature Class. Those megas are about $45 a pop. And the hobby boxes are $4.50. $4.50 each. Crazy good deal, man. We'll have teams as low as $10. $10 grabs there in signature class right now. $10 grabs there right now. Grab all 8 value teams and the Commanders for under $400 here in signature class. It's a hell of a deal. It's a hell of a deal, man. Saying 8 of 13, 22 or less right now, and you could grab all 8 of those plus the Commanders and still be under that hobby box by a significant amount. Giving our basketball mixer another discount. We have 0 teams off the board thus far today. 0 teams off the board still today. That basketball mixer has 7 discounts laid down there. 6 discounts laid down there with not a single team taken. Teams as low as $11 in the mixer. Nice. Good luck, Greg. Appreciate you, big dog. 12 left or 12 left signature class. And 22 left boys of summer. 12 left signature class, 22 left boys of summer. 11 left signature class. Good luck, Jeff. Appreciate both of y'all. Couple value teams gone there. 11 left signature class. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. And now 22 left in both boys of summer and clear cut. We got 11 left. 11 left here in signature class. So we got 6 of the last 11, 25 or less. 22 for the Bucks, 22 for the Niners, 17 for the Saints, 17 for the Broncos, $10 Ravens, $10 Falcons. 6 of the final 11, 22 or less. Excuse me. Great win. Falcons, Ravens. Appreciate that, Dave. Good luck, big dog. We're down to 9. 9 left here, signature class. 4 of those last 9, 22 or less. Could package up a bunch of teams here in this signature class mixer without going over that hobby box price spent. You could even grab a couple teams there without going over the mega box price spent at $45 a box for the megas for this signature class. Hell of an opportunity here, man. Hell of an opportunity. We do have 4 of our last 11, 22 or less. Or 4 of our last 9, 22 or less, rather. We are about 1 p.m., so we got about half an hour till we could run our basketball mixer. Finest select in Mosaic basketball. 30 teams remain. Well under market price there. Teams as low as $11. Well under market there, y'all. Highest priced team Spurs at just $2.49 in the $2.59 in the basketball mixer. Just hit Clear Cut Hockey. Clear Cut last 22 with another discount. Another discount last 22 Clear Cut Hockey. Do have 30 minutes so we could run any of our breaks on the schedule here, y'all. Any of our breaks on the schedule here in the next 30. Be right back here, y'all. Gonna get this last snack in. Let's get our first break of the day going, y'all. We got Signature Class, Boys of Summer, Clear Cut Hockey, and UFC Midnight all ready to go here. All ready to go here. Penguins gone from clear cut. Cowboys Niners down to 7. Let me get back to you on that real quick here, Kerry. Cubs gone from boys this summer. Blues gone from clear cut. And the Bucks gone from signature class down to our last 6. Yankees and Saints. Yeah, no, I can't do that one, Kerry. Really don't have the room to move in boys this summer as it is, and then yeah, that would be essentially getting the Saints for free. Can't do that, unfortunately. Just hit UFC Midnight with another discount, last 15 spots. Excuse me.
Good news. There's 10 more Resurgence Delights back in stock.
Yay. That's great news.
I've sold one spot for $39 in 1 hour.
I sold like 20 total spots in 4 hours today.
Dude, I was watching Suncoast right now.
Mm.
They're doing an auction, $1 auctions on a full case of Finest basketball.
They're all hitting $1, huh?
28 spots sold. I think the highest one was $7. Everything was like 3, 4.
For a full case.
Full case.
Hobby?
No, Delight. Bro, how much of an L are they taking on that?
Is no one just buying cards today?
I think so. I looked at everybody. I'm going through a bunch of them. Everybody's just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Only one that's selling is somebody that's selling baseball. And it's a girl.
Cheat code.
Need a seat. Have Mel sit with me for a little bit.
Twins off the board in this boys this summer. Good luck, Troy. Appreciate you, big dog. Down to 20 in boys this summer. We are at 20 in clear cut as well, and 6 in this signature class. I did hit the last 6 with another discount in signature class. Last 6 just got another discount here. 20 left in Boys of Summer and 20 left in Clear Cut. I did give our UFC Midnight another discount on those last 15 spots as well. If you guys want to check them on out. Check them on out. Basketball canceled today. 4 breaks to fill. Y'all, if we can't get something going here soon, I'm probably going to have to cancel this UFC as well. Might have to cancel this UFC as well if we can't get anything going at this point. There goes the Saints. Signature class is down to 5. Could be a 3-break morning for me here. If we can't get anything going at this point. Just his signature class, another discount there. Caps gone from clear cut down to 19. Good luck, Troy. Appreciate it. Big dog. Appreciate ya. 19 left in clear cuts. Did hit those last 5 in signature class again. Available tomorrow, Penny exclusive athlete Caitlin Clark autograph memorabilia and WNBA in college memorabilia. Interesting. Letter A off the board. UFC is down to 14. Good luck, Cody. Good luck, good luck. Ten of the last 19 are 25 or less in clear cut. Of the last 14 spots, how many are half off? I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 of the last 14 half off or more in UFC right now as well. And you got a couple value spots remaining. ENF combo at $11. LNN combo at $15. Got some value on the board there. Got some great spots to get. Great spots to get you. Hit a 1 of 1 mark. The Hammer Coleman Glimmergraph auto from our last UFC Midnight break. We hit a Shara patch auto. The Bullet. We've hit some incredible stuff. We've hit a Conor McGregor to 12 autograph. Alex Pereira to 12 autograph. We've hit some heaters. We have. We still have all three of the big dogs. The Abs, Lane Hudson, Canadians, the Flyers, Michkov Flyers, and the Sharks. Macklin Celebrini, Will Smith Sharks. All 3 on the board. Sharks are at 149. Here in clear cut. Rangers off the board, clear cut. Good luck, Troy. Down to 18. Broncos, Yankees, bundle. Potentially. What number did you have in mind there, Carrie? Because I got the Broncos nearly half off, and I cannot move the Yankees any lower. Let me see here. Appreciate you, Troy. Much appreciated. Class. Okay, so I had Denver go for 129 in my last mixer here, Carrie. I would be willing to go under where they're at. They're at 129 here now. So I would do 200. You know, that works perfectly. Yeah, that works perfectly for me. Yeah, they're at 129 plus 79. Absolutely. I'll do you even a little bit better there, Carrie. Let me know when you have them in cart. Let me know when you have them in cart. I'll do even a little better for you there. Just because I wasn't able to help you out on the last one. I could help you out here, though, on this one. seems legit. You're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let me know when you're ready and we can get that locked in for you. Absolutely. Appreciate you willing to work with me, Big Doe. I like need to like stay in my lower back is tight as a trapeze. Trapeze? Is that a word? Trapeze? The tightrope thingy. Oh, that's a bar. Never mind. Whoops. Yo, I typed in trapeze swing bar on Google and it gave me a post to buy a whole entire playground. For just 60 grand, I can buy a playground. Wow. Wow, 90 grand, I can buy a upgraded playground. You can keep it concise and buy a playground for, what, 15 grand over here? It's crazy. I didn't know playgrounds were so expensive, man. 90K in the car. All right, bet. Dropping that now. La da 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 da. D-O-double-G Snoop Dogg. Da 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 da. It's the G-R-I-C. Greg Rips. Oh. Arizona. Great grab there, Ryan. Incredible grab. Marvin Harrison Jr. does indeed sign. We are down to our last 4 in signature class. Marvin Harrison Jr. Cardinals have a hell of a checklist. How did we get there? I got 6 left showing me. I don't know how I got to that. So Giants, Commanders, Pats, Raiders, Broncos, Bears going to be our final 6 in signature class. I don't know how I got to 5 already. Jumped the gun a bit there, I guess. Everything blue. Everything blue. I'm gonna snag more water. Be right back, yo. Yankees Broncos. We're down to our final 5 in signature class and 19 in boys of summer. Good luck, Harry. Appreciate that, Big Dow. All right. 18 clear cut. And 19 boys of summer. Last 5 signature class. We got the Bears, the Raiders, the Patriots, the Giants, and the Commanders. We do have the Raiders and Giants half off right now. Both half off right now. Raiders and Giants. Can grab the pair for $130. In fact, you could grab everything but the Commanders here and still be under that box price for signature class. You guys got a hell of a deal. Hell of a deal, these final teams. $14 left here, UFC Midnight. We got 9 of 18 in clear cut hockey, 25 or less. Even over there in boys of summer, you'll have some good value. Let me see here. And you only got 5 spots left in signature class. Of those last 5, you will have multiple spots. Bears nearly half off. Raiders and Giants both half off. And the Pats nearly half off as well. You got some incredible deals, y'all. Some great grabs. In fact, you could grab all 4 of the non-commander teams in signature class and be under that hobby box price spent. You'd have the Caleb Williams Bears, Brock Bowers Raiders, Drake May Tom Brady Patriots, and the Malik Neighbors Giants. It'd be $426 for those 4. $426 for the 4. Da Bears. Brandon, good luck, Big Dow. Da Bears gone. There goes Caleb. Down to our final 4. 4 teams left here in signature class. Once these final 4 are gone, we can get our first break of the day going here, yo. It's only been... we won't even say. It's been a while. Been a while today. We got 4 left. 4 left. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let's rock and roll. Raiders, Giants, both over half off. We got the Patriots and the Commanders. Last 4. Last 4. Could grab the Pats, Raiders, Giants for $287 for the 3. Pats started at $280. Could look at it like you're buying the Raiders and the Giants for $7 for the pair. And you're getting the Pats for full price. You're paying geez, like $3.50 per team on the Raiders and Giants, and you're paying for the Pats as well. And you could look at it like that, right? Crazy deal, man. Crazy deal. Or you could grab the Pats and the Commanders. Pats and Commanders both for under $450. $408 for the pair. Still save about $40 off a hobby box there. You could get some craziness for the low. All right, I did hit clear cut last 18 with another discount. That is as low as I can go there on those 18 teams remaining as it is. If we can get some spots rolling there, that would be lovely. Same boat with UFC, guys. If we can't get more spots going, I'm going to probably have to end up canceling the break and refunding those spots. Waiting on our first break of the day still. It's almost 2 p.m. I did already cancel our basketball break, so you should know that I'm not joking and not playing. I'm very serious about this. If we can't get any more spots going or at least close out one, then UFC will be canceled here in the next couple minutes. You have $11 spot on the board, that can be an easy grab right there for you. You have value spots on the board in UFC. Easy grabs for you. Low risk, high reward. Same with clear cut. You got spots half off or more. If it's at $30 or less, it's over half off. Raiders and Giants are over half off here in signature class. Patriots are $110 off, as well as the Commanders. It's a hell of a deal there as well. Haven't been able to get hands on packs today, guys, but we could do it here if we close out. We could definitely get it going if we close something out. You'll have the Sharks at just $139 in our inner case. Just $139 for the Sharks, $60 off. And you'll have teams as low as $15 in clear-cut hockey. It's a hell of a deal, guys. It's a hell of a deal, no matter which 4 of these breaks you are looking at. There goes the Kings in clear-cut. 17 left. Good luck, Alex. There goes the Devils in clear-cut down to 16. Good luck, Troy. Taking us down to the halfway points. Halfway through clear-cut hockey. There's some UFC movement. Mike, save the day there. Letter D, letter M. Taking us down to 12, UFC Midnight. Good luck, big dog. I appreciate you. Save the day. Hey, Mike just saved this UFC from canceling, guys. Give a thank you to the big dog if you are looking for that UFC. Shout out to the big dog. Got 8 of 16, 25 or less in clear cut. Giants, Pats, Commanders, Raiders. Also grab the Raiders. Mike, good luck, big dog. Raiders, Brock Bowers, Bo Jackson. What's up, Chris? What up, big dog? It's been a little bit of a slow day here. We're waiting on our first break of the day. Did cancel one. So it's a little slower than we'd like, but got a smile on, trying to power through. You know, I appreciate you stopping by and saying, what up, big dog? Hope you are doing well on this Wednesday afternoon. It's good to see you, big dog. Good to see you. Yeah, it's a little slow, but we're alive. So I have nothing to complain about. Good luck, Troy, grabbing Utah from Clear Cut. How are you doing, Chris? How are you doing on this Wednesday? ENF gone from midnight down to 11. Good luck, Noah. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to pin up that Boys of Summer for now because that one's stuck. 3 left. Got 15. Clear cut. Awesome. Awesome. So we got Raiders, Giants, Pats, Commanders, last 3. And 7 of 15, 25 or less. Got 11 left, midnight. What up, Noah? Yeah, actually, I learned today that I forgot. I whole forgot that I entered our work fantasy league here, the Mojobreak fantasy league. So I was on auto draft yesterday. Our draft was yesterday. I was off work yesterday, and I auto drafted, and so my squad is probably going to end up winning the chip, running the table with everybody. I think Hurts, Malik Neighbors. I forget my running back situation, but I know my quarter. I have 3 quarterbacks, which is phenomenal for fantasy. I love it. I think I have T-Law, I have Hurts, and I got one other bum. I do have Malik Neighbors. I know I got Ramondre Stevenson as a running back. One of them. Yeah, I auto-drafted, so it's going to be a rough one.
What are you doing in your football mixer?
I don't know. Yeah, I haven't put it together.
Okay. Are you going to use any product that we're high on? Probably not, right?
What do you mean? Like any of the like older products? I'll probably throw one in there.
Are you going to be using 22 Absolute? Because you broke the case.
Yeah, I'll use them. Yeah,
Okay. So use those. Otherwise, shop's going to take those.
for sure.
Use those.
Yeah, we have them at a good cost.
That's what I hate, man.
I'll use those.
Do you want to message you or you want to?
Yeah, it didn't turn out at the absolute worst. It could have been a whole hell of a lot worse, I think. But I came in today and they're looking at me like, "Hey, nice auto draft." I was like, "What do you mean auto draft? I thought the draft was today." And they're like, "It was yesterday." I was like, "Well, well, shoot." Yeah, I'll have to. I'll see if I can find it here. Yeah, I'd have to get the app. Yeah, I'm gonna be Trader Joe indeed for the next couple months, man. Indeed, I'm gonna be sitting there on the on the waiver wire, sitting there every morning. Instead of reading the newspaper, I'm gonna be reading the waiver wire. Who got waived where? Who's available where? Who am I gonna scoop up this week? All I remember is that I'm probably going to be relying pretty heavily on my wide receiver core, which after the last couple of seasons could be dangerous. I think running backs are way back. So I could be in for a world of hurt. We'll see. We will see. I do need to get my stuff locked in before tomorrow. I do have some guys on Thursday Night Football playing. I know that for sure. Doing well. Lots of work stuff. Hope things pick up. Yeah, I hope so too, Chris. I appreciate you, big dog. Hope so too, man. It's been a well slower day than I thought and anticipated. I did just hit our signature class, last 3 with another discount here, y'all. Commanders, Patriots, Giants. Pat's going to be at 159, Giants going to be at 55, and the Commanders 229. Close it out for $443. Under the box price to close out these last three. Commanders, Giants, Pats. All right, guys. I appreciate you, Noah. I believe so. Let me see here. In the league. Mojo. YG's in it. Bazay is in it. I'm in it. Bubba's in it on Fanatics. Let's see. John P's in there. Yeah, a lot of our breakers here. All of our YouTube guys except for KJ looks like. And then Bubba from Fanatics Live as well. Couple shippers. Both Doug and Dan. And Cody. Nice. Most of our breakers looking like. Jeb grabbing the Pats. Good luck, big dog. Giants, Commanders, last two. Giants, Commanders are final two here. The G-Men and the Commanders. Tom Brady, Drake May gone. Should be able to close this out for under $300. Commander started at $350. Look at it like you're closing it out for $285 and you're getting the Giants for free, which you'd still be saving about $60 off the Commanders. You could look at it like that, and you're getting the Giants for free, which Malik Neighbors does sign Lawrence Taylor as well as Eli Manning. Some goats, goat slayers. A's 8-9. Yeah, let me know when you're ready, Steven. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, shoot, I was looking at the wrong one. I was gonna say A's win for $200. That's a full case. I'm big tripping. Yeah, let me know when you're ready, big dog. Midnight's down to 10. UV off the board. TJ, good luck. 10 left. 10 left, UFC Midnight. Letter B off the board. Down to 9. UFC. Good luck, TJ. UFC is down to 9 spots left. Just dropped them for you. This is gonna be my last boys of summer break too, yo. Don't plan on running anymore because we are losing on them now. So I don't plan on running a single another box of this boys of summer. Get in while you can, yo. Get in while you can. There goes the Mets. Speaking of boys this summer, down to 18. Good luck, Chris. There goes the Stars. Clear cut down to 14. Good luck, Josh. Mets in the letter B. You're very welcome, Chris. Thank you for the support, Big Dow. That letter B spot is actually one of the more popular ones here in these. I've noticed in the UFC Midnight breaks. B is one of the first ones gone, typically. Just hit the last two signature class. Signature class again. There goes the A's and the boys of summer. And the leaves in clear cut. Good luck, Steven. Down to 17 boys of summer, 13 clear cut hockey. Chasing those Brian Ortega cards, by the way. Had a nice Ortega, I believe, on Sunday. Could be wrong. You're welcome, Steven. Thank you for the support, Big Dog. Detroit. We're down to 16 here in boys this summer. Good luck, Troy. Tigers. L plus N. We're down to 8 here, UFC. Good luck, Troy. Appreciate that. I don't have that room to move in UFC, so anything helps there. Angels gone from Boys of Summer down to 15. Good luck, Ryan. Don't have the room to move there, so anything helps. Pretty much any of our breaks is priced to close at this point, guys. We have haven't gotten hands on packs yet. It's 2 p.m. 2 p.m. here. I do have to pass this stream off in about 3 hours. I would love to leave here today with some breaks done. Last thing I want to do is leave this building today acting like I was a frickin' Twitch streamer all day. That's the last thing I want to do. Those guys suck. I'm trying to play with cards, man. What I was hired to do. I'm not an on-screen personality. I'm a breaker. Those Twitch streamers suck. I'm here to rip cards. 268 to close out signature class. Wow. 268. We got teams as low as $15 here in Clear Cut Hockey. We got still a couple spots that are half off here at UFC Midnight as well. Got some great grabs there, y'all. Great grabs. Seeing a lot of value spots still in Clear Cut. $17 Flames, $22 Wings, $17 Preds, $17 Durs, $22 Sens, $17 Kraken, $17 Jets. $11 Rintaro Sasaki for Boys of Summer, $17 Jays, $22 Rays, $22 Phillies, $22 Marlins, shoot, $29 Dodgers. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? $22 D-backs too. Could close out signature class for about 250. 209 Commanders, 45 Giants. So this has basically been a volunteer stream to just sit here and talk so far today. For the last 3.5 hours. No, way more than that. 4.5 hours. Eight left here in UFC, yo. 2 left signature class, 15 left Boys of Summer, and 13 left in Clear Cut Hockey. All 4 breaks have been heavily, heavily, heavily discounted. Waiting on our first break of the day. First break of the day. Past 2 p.m. now. Yeah, let's free these cards, man. Let's free them. They want to be out and about. They want to be out and about, man. Free them. They're freed. Chris, big dog. Big dog. The hero. And grab the buckos from Boys of Summer. Nice. Nice. We're ripping. We are ripping. Much, much appreciated. Woo woo. All right. All right. Gonna pin up that link for Clear Cut for now. Let's get Chris a big dog. A big dog. Freedom. That's what all these cards are gonna be saying here soon. Freedom. Hopefully, yeah. I had heard word on the street is that everybody, not even just here on the tube today, everybody as a breaker across pretty much any platform is having not the most beautiful, astounding, fiery day. I heard there was somebody on Fanatics Live running a full case of finest basketball auctions, and there every single team was selling out at less than $7. Yeah, right. We don't need another Twitch streamer. Absolutely not. We want cards. We want cards. We want cards. The last thing we need is to hear me yapping for another couple hours, too, about something that's not has to do with cards, right? That's the last thing we need to. Focused. Get this. It's 9-3. Wow. Feels like just a month ago it was March. That was half a year ago. Yeah, that when I was told that, I kind of was just like, whoa. Whoa. Like, I think they had said, Bazet had said that, like, not even a single team got above, like, $10 for a full case. Insane. Insane. Oh, man, I sure hope not, Carrie. Let's get you some dogs. Let's get you some dogs. Did you see the people selling $500 in repacks for $3K? No. What is this? Not about I'll try my best for you, Carrie. What's this about a $500 repacks for $3,000? What the heck? Is it on like Fanatics or whatnot or something like that? And it's like a basically like their brand repack type of thing. What's this? What up, guys? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this September 3rd, 2025 for you guys today. We have a 2024 top signature class football hobby and mega 10-box mixer. Pick your team 11. Since it is a PYT style break, I'm going to read off the names of the squads and we'll get right into it. With the Cardinals, got Stu 2431, DG Earhart with the Falcons Ravens, Kerry K with the Bills, Jeff L with the Panthers, Bran Neri with the Bears, DG with the DGE with the Bengals Browns, Justin M with the Cowboys, Kerry with the Broncos, Justin with the Lions, K Fox with the Pack, Noah with the Texans, Kerry K with the Colts, DGE with the Jags, Asuke with the Chiefs, Mike T with the Raiders, Troy W with the Chargers, Kerry K with the Rams, Gregors with the Dolphins, Troy W with the Dolphins, Troy W with the Vikings, Gregors with the Dolphins, my apologies. Got Jeb with the Pats, Ryan S with the Saints, Chris D with the last team Mojo Giants, DGE with the Jets, Cabo with the Eagles, Troy W with the Steelers, Justin M with the Niners, DGE with the Seahawks, Troy W with the Buccaneers, DGE with the Titans, and Chris with the last team Mojo Washington Commanders. Good luck, y'all. All cards will be shipping, base included. Let's get some dogs. We'll hit 2 of these megas at a time. 2 of these megas at a time. Hopefully can get some nice bonuses from them. A lot of those. Dang. Now, I feel like I can only get behind and fully support a repack if it has an actual, you know, I mean, maybe not checklist, but odds. Give us some odds there, you know what I mean? I'm not a big fan of them when they're not giving you an idea of the ceiling and floor at the very least. Like, yeah, you don't maybe don't need to have an entire checklist of every single card on there, because everybody will eventually just start checking them off themselves and crossing them out and all that stuff. But at least have a floor and ceiling, and be pretty transparent with the average. You know what I mean? That's all I would want if I'm buying into a repack. You know, I don't personally buy into repacks, so I couldn't say what I'd even really want for those. I have a lot of trouble myself trusting repacks and stuff like that. But I do find myself grabbing in occasionally. If it's a nice basketball one, I'll grab in a couple times. See what's looking like. But a $500 in repack for $3,000 is absolutely insane. That's absolutely insane. Highway robbery. Highway robbery, man. We need some dogs. Alrighty, good luck, y'all. Let's see some bangers. Good luck. Got a Jerry Rice Gridiron Ambassador. Got a bronze Jalen Harrell. Total touchdowns Isaac Bruce. Mean Joe Green on the bronze. Got a Jason Witten base chrome. James Harrison on the orange. There's a StarCast Terrell Owens. Marshall Falk. Mohamed Kamara on the bronze. SP. Patriots. Got to be a Rob Gronkowski on the Pandora. SP Chrome Refractor. New England. Like the squares. Nice. Never trust a PYT. Oh my goodness. A PYT repack is crazy. That's crazy. Saw one that was 5 cards. Ooh. Edgerrin Cooper. Yeah, that's insane, man. That's insane. Got an after image LT. Last Team Mojo. There is a Paramount Pairings to 225. Leggett and Brooks, Carolina to 225. Jaden Daniels, Last Team Mojo, Washington. Fluidity Terrell Davis for the Broncos. And an auto from our first mega, a preeminent ink for the Finns, Grayson Murphy, Miami. Preeminent ink, Grayson Murphy for the Dolphins. Gregors. A little bonus hit. $100 average for the cards that came out, 32 spots. That is rough. That is absolutely rough. I can't imagine. Can't imagine what that chat was looking like after that break. Wow. If I have folks complaining in my chat after a $15 random, I can't imagine what that one was like after. Wow. Orange Jim Kelly. Got an aqua paper Eric Dickerson to 225 for the Rams. 89 to 225. LA Rams. That's crazy. That's crazy, though. After image Will Levis for the Titans. There's a Malik Neighbors base. Kelsey on the StarCast for the Eagles. Fuaga. And a close. Aqua Chrome to 225. Dan the Man Marino. Finns. Jerry Rice, Orange Paper. San Francisco. Got a bronze Kurt Warner. And an Earl Campbell. Wow. Boom! For the Raiders, Brock Bowers, base auto. Vegas. Nice hit. From the Megas. Mike, nice hit. Brock Bowers, rookie auto for Vegas. Nice. I haven't seen a mega hit like that ever. Oop, not even done. Not even done. What are the New York Screaming Breaker Bros? Ah, I know exactly. I know exactly who. I know exactly who. Congrats, Mike. Brock Bowers from the Megas. It's the best hit I've seen from a Mega. Mega thanks. You're mega welcome, big dog. Absolute by surprise there. Empty. We'll get another 2 out here. Another 2 Megas. That was a great run on our first 2. Brock Bowers from the Megas. I want to see a case hit, one of those Leviathans now. Or more ink, too. That works, too. See, it like these last couple breaks with this signature class is exactly what I expected the Megas to kind of be like at 45 a box. Getting the auto almost every single. That was only 2 Megas so far. Only 2 Megas carry. We're on our second 2, so this will be 4 Megas. But yeah, typically like you'll see one auto every 4 or 5 Megas from at least the first couple cases that we had ripped. It was not great odds, but at least from the last one, this one that we've ripped, last break to this break, we've had almost an auto per mega box, which is great averages there. That's what I would have expected going in, but you never know. You never know. But there's no guarantees. You never know. Good luck, y'all. Another 2 Megas on the way. Got a bronze Jerzon Newton for Washington. A orange Jalen Harrell, Tennessee. Terrell Davis, Fluidity, Broncos. Gridiron Ambassadors, Dan Marino for the Finns. Total touchdowns, Jerry Rice, San Francisco. Got an orange Chad Johnson for the Bengals. Oh, excuse me. For the Bengals. Oh, hand sanitizer, real quick. Ugh. Air off the hands. All right, back to it. Excuse me, apologies. There's a Drake May rookie base for the Pats. Jaden Daniels as well. There's a Brock Bowers to 225 for the Raiders. 75 at 225. Vegas. Aqua Paper. Brock Bowers. Another nice one for the Raiders. Got a bronze Darius Robinson. Purple Chrome Liuf out of 250 for the Dallas Cowboys. Starcast J.J. Watt. After Image B-Dawk. Open a couple megas from you in one of the first Big Dog bashes. Auto in each one. Dude. Nice. So you ended up getting some good megas then, at least in the terms of the odds. I hadn't seen too many autos from those first couple cases. Glad that we can hit you some. Schrader on the orange. Got a Fluidity Xavier Worthy. Bronze Tavondre Sweat. Gridiron Ambassadors Drake May for the Patriots. Edrin Cooper orange. This is like the Panini of football. This is like the contenders for football, like contenders hobby. Jaden Daniels. Enough for the coasters at the end of the break. Starcast Eli Manning. Got an after image Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cards. And that'll do it for our first 4 megas. We still got 3 left. Let's hit these 2, and then before our final 4 boxes in the mixer, I'll check in on our last 3 breaks today. We had 14 left in Boys of Summer, we had 13 left in Clear Cut, and we had 8 left in UFC Midnight. All 3 of those breaks were priced to close, y'all, so if we could get those going, that would be lovely. This is only our first break today after 2 p.m., y'all. Let's get into another. Let's catch a wave. Alrighty, another 2 megas. I think we got a case hit. Let's see here. Good luck. No, that's just a total touchdown. Gosh darn it. Terrell Owens. I got. There's a Terrell Owens Starcast. Jaden. Bo Nix on the chrome for the Broncos. Base chrome Bo. Denver. Purple Mean Joe Green on the purple paper. 177 at 250. Steelers. Brock Bowers Gridiron Ambassadors for the Raiders. We got a Ricky Pearsall Fluidity Niners. Purple Chrome Terrell Owens to 250 for the Eagles. T.O. Got an orange Richard Sherman. After image Mike Vick. Another one up. Total Tutties. Darrell Revis on the bronze. Gridiron Ambassadors Jordan Lev. After image Mike Vick. Falcons. Fluidity Edrin James. Tavondre Sweat on the bronze. Jaden Daniels. There's an orange parallel. Jaden Daniels on the orange paper for the Commanders. Last Team Mojo. Jaden. Got a purple paper to 250, Jabari Small, Tennessee. 45 at 250, Titans. And to close, our second to last mega. Brock Bowers, orange. Raiders. Lassiter. Orange Ray Lewis and a Trey Benson. All right, we still have a half case of hobby. We still have a half case of hobby and one more mega. One more mega and a half case of hobby still to rip. Gonna check in real quick, see how we're moving on our last 3 breaks here. Had the fish scoop from Boys of Summer. We had letter C from UFC. We had letter S from UFC. We had the abs from Clear Cut. We also had the Bruins from Clear Cut. What else did we have here? That was S. Okay. So that will be the adjustments there. We'll have 11 left Clear Cut, 13 still in Boys of Summer, and we got 6 left UFC. All 3 breaks will be priced to close here, y'all. Let's keep it going. Whichever one fills next, we can run next. All right, let's hit that last mega, and then we got hobby. 15 total autos from the mega, from the from the hobby boxes. 3rd time's a charm. We're gonna have 15 total autos in that half case. Potential for some great, great stuff. All right, last Mega Mojo. Fluidity Marshall Falk. There's a Jaden. Orange Parallel Jaden Daniels, Commanders. Another one. Last Team Mojo. Another one. That is a numbered Gridiron Ambassadors to 175, Calvin Hill. Dallas. Got a case hit right here. Good luck. Rookie. Boom! Caleb Williams. Going to the Bears on the Odyssey. Chicago. Big dog hit. The Bears getting a Caleb Williams Odyssey. Nice hit. The Bears. Chicago going to Brad Neri. Nice hit. Nice hit. Caleb. Keon Coleman bronze paper for the Bills. Hines Ward orange. J.J. Watt, another Jaden. And Brock Bowers base. All right, let's hit these hobby boxes up, y'all. Good luck. 3 hobby boxes on the way. 15 total autos from them. 5 autos per. Good luck. First auto for the Packers, Javon Bullard. Base paper auto for Green Bay, Javon Bullard. Packers. Go to Zach. Jonah Ellis. Numbered to 225 on the Paramount pairings. McMahon and Galt for the Bears. On card, rookie auto, Cam Kitchens. LA Rams. Base rookie auto on the chrome refractor, Cam Kitchens. Rams going to carry. Cam Kitchens. Got a John Elway. Fluidity, a Ricky Pearsall. And a 225 Aqua rookie auto, Aqua paper, Jalen Simpson for the Colts. 188 of 225, Indianapolis, Jalen Simpson. Colts. Indy going to carry. A little back-to-back action for you. Let's keep it rolling, man. 188 of 225. I hope we got another on card here. We have a redemption right there. I do not see too many redemptions in signature class. We're going to let that one cook for a minute. There is going to be a numbered Malachi Corley on the front there. Good luck. To 225, Anthony Gould for the Colts. I don't see too many at all here in signature class. In fact, I couldn't even, off the top of my head, tell you any of those guys that I could remember that is a redemption from here. There's a Bo Nix base. I couldn't even tell you. I don't even know. There's a Joshua Carty. Rookie auto for the Rams, 80 of 150, green paper, LA Rams, Joshua Carty. Rams going to carry. That was a triple up. Wow. Nice stuff. And our final auto in the box. I think it's going to be like Bucky Irving. Boom! Bo Nix! I was way off. I'm glad to be wrong there. And a 6 of 10, Malachi Corley as well. Wow. Wow. Hey, Carey absolutely killed that box. 6 of 10 for the Jets. Malachi Corley going to DGE. And a rookie class autograph variation teal parallel for the Broncos. Bo Nix. That's another on card. Congratulations, Broncos for Carey. Another Bo Nix for you. Let's get that box number 2. Box number 2, Fabi. Good luck. That is to 150 on the StarCast, Rob Gronkowski. Boom! Last team mojo. Lawrence Taylor on card auto. 5 of 25 for the New York Football Giants. Legends of their class. On card auto for the Giants. Lawrence Taylor, LT. LT. Giants going to Chris with that last team mojo. Got to get you one, Troy. We got to get you one, man. Got good odds with those teams, too. All 4 of those teams hit quite a bit. Got a case hit right here. Monarchs of the game. Bengals. Going to be a Jeremiah Burton. Monarchs of the game case hit for Cincinnati. Bengals. Monarchs of the game. One of these. Cincy DGE. Get a base rookie auto for the Green Bay Packers. Marshawn Lloyd. Green Bay. Marshawn Lloyd. Packers going to Zach. Darman Thomas to 250. James Harrison. Mike Vick auto? Wow. Boom! 41 of 50. The one name I don't bark for. Mike Vick. Atlanta Falcons. The one name I do not call out for. Go to DGE. 41 of 50. Michael Vick. Orange paper. It's the only name I will never bark for. To 250. Dijon Edwards. Steelers. Got Troy with the Steelers. Couple numbered cards for you. Let's get you some ink now. That's not enough. We got an Archie Manning Gridiron Ambassadors. And a Cooper DeJean base auto for the Birds. Now the JD5. Yes, yes. Eagles getting a Cooper DeJean, a base rookie auto on the paper, going to Caba. Philly. Tyler Guyton. Thought we had a Sherm auto. All right, so we got a preeminent ink. Last auto in the box. Preeminent Grogan. Steve Grogan for New England Patriots. The Groganator. Pat's going to Jeb. Preeminent ink. Steve Grogan. Last box mojo. Last box mojo. Yeah, Vic is a, he's a cat. He's a cat. For lack of better terms. Dude, every time Grogan's auto, we hit one, it seems like he is like, yeah, it looks like he's trying to scratch out his auto. Like he's like, oh, this was a mistake. I did not mean to sign for these stickers. Like, let me scribble them out here. Interesting auto, that's for sure. Very interesting. Good luck, y'all, in this last box mojo. Got a Fluidity Terrell Davis. And a Will Shipley. To 225, rookie auto for the Birds. Aqua paper. 109 to 225, Will Shipley. Eagles. Shipley going to Caba. To 225. And a Ricky Pearsall base rookie auto for the San Francisco 49ers. Slick Rick. Ricky P. Ricky P going to Justin. Base rookie auto. And 250. Orange rookie refractor. 11 of 50 on the chrome. A nice Smith for the Eagles. Philly. To 50. A nice Smith. After image to 100 of Brian Dawkins. And in Xavier Worthy. On card for the Chiefs. Chrome rookie auto. Xavier Worthy. Kansas City. Asuke with the Chiefs. Xavier Worthy on card. After image, Brock Bowers. And an auto for the Pats to 25. Rookie Jalen Polk. 21 of 25, New England. Jalen Polk. Rookie auto. Patriots going to Jeb. 21 of 25, Jalen Polk. Buffalo getting a Ray Davis to 225. Bills 53 to 225. Ray Davis. Buffalo. Bills go to carry. And we got that Jermaine Burton base. And to 25 for the Steelers, Hines Ward. 15 to 25, Pittsburgh. Hines Ward. It's a nice one for Steelers. Pittsburgh going to Troy. Oh, never mind then, I guess. Good luck, y'all. Or congrats, y'all. That'll do it for our 2024 Top Signature Class Football Hobby and Mega 10-box mixer. Pick your team 11. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel. All cards will ship. Base included. Quick recap. Appreciate you, Carrie. You're the man. To 25, Hines Ward. To 225, Ray Davis. To 25, Jalen Polk. Xavier Worthy on card Chrome. To 50, Anais Smith. Ricky P. Got a Will Shipley to 225. Preeminent Ink Grogan. Cooper DeJean base auto. Mike Vick to 50. Marshawn Lloyd base auto. Case hit Monarchs of the Game Jermaine Burton. Lawrence Taylor Legends of the Game on card 5 of 25. A Bonix Redemption. Malachi Corley to 10. Joshua Carty to 150. Jalen Simpson to 225. Cam Kinchin's base auto. We had a Javon Bullard base auto. Case hit Caleb Williams from the Megas on the Odyssey. Jaden Daniels orange. Brock Bowers to 225. Base Brock Bowers auto. Permanent Ink Grayson Murphy. Gronkowski on the SP. And now that will do it here, y'all, for our 2024 Top Signature Class Football Hobby and Mega 10-box mixer. Pick your team 11. Congrats to all spots. Good nice hitter refractor. All cards will ship there, base included. All right, let me post this up real quick, and then we'll see what we got here next. Hopefully we got another break to get right on into. It is almost 3 p.m. here. That was only our first break of the day. Only our first break of the day, man. What we got? Letter K gone from UFC down to 5. And the Nats gone from Boys of Summer down to 12. Guys, I don't have the room to move anywhere. Let's close out. Let's close out. Let's close out. I'm going to put these away and I'll be back in a moment. Going to put these on away. Try to get like me. I got a break done. Try to get like me. you got 11, 11, and 5.
There's no way we're over. No, that's what I was saying when you walked out the room. Yeah, I walked out because you're like, I walked out because you're like, we're over 1362, and I'm all, yeah. We just didn't figure out. We were able to find pretty clear the original. There's no way that somebody came up to you guys, gave you $1,300, and was like, nothing. Nothing in return. Well, thanks, guys. Or they're like, you want 1,000?
Brew Crew Phillies. Robert, good luck, big dog. Down to 9 in boys of summer. 9 left. Last 9. D-backs, Guardians, Bazana signs, Rockies, Condon signs, Astros, Cam Smith signs, Dodgers, $29, Padres, DeVries, and Salas, Cardinals at 35, Pujols, Yachty signs, Jays at 17, Arjun Namala, and then Rentaro Sasaki, $11. Just like me. Do have 7 of the last 11, 25 or less in clear cut. We'll only have 9 teams left in Boys of Summer. And we got 5 left here in UFC. Do have 1 of the last 5 half off in UFC. Kraken gone. Clear cuts down to 10. Good luck, good luck. 6 of those last 10 will be 25 or less. Six of the last 10, 25 or less there. Just hit the Boys of Summer with another discount. Last 9 spots in Boys of Summer. Another discount there. Calgary gone, clear cut, and Diamondbacks gone, Boys of Summer. Good luck, David. Cleveland gone from the Boys of Summer. Let's get you some Bazana, Lou. Good luck, big dog. Down to our last 7 here in the Boys of Summer. 7 teams left. Excuse me. Cardinals gone from the Boys of Summer down to 6. Good luck, Dennis. Big dog. Let's get you some Yachty, some Albert, man. Last 6. Chase Davis, too. We've been hitting a couple of those lately. Couple of those. Last 6 here in Boys of Summer. Last 5 in UFC Midnight. Last 9 in Clear Cut. Whichever one fills first, we can get going here with you. We do have 5 of the last 9, 25 or less in Clear Cut, y'all. 5 of the last 9, 25 or less. Good luck, Lou. Grabbing the Cam Smith Astros, too. Hell of a deal, man. Hell of a grab. Down to our final 5. Good luck, Big Dow. Hopefully we'll hit something for you. You'll let me back out the doghouse. We all saw that message. The big dog. We was all cracking up at that. I thought it was hella funny. I was like getting ready for bed or something there. I forget what I was doing. All I remember is I see my phone. I saw the message from Marcos he sent in from Yalu, and I was crying, laughing. I was like, "Ain't no way, ain't no way." Stuff me in the doghouse, man. It's all in good fun, though. I love it. I love it. All in good fun. Five left here in Boys of Summer. Jays and Rentaro Sasaki spot. A couple great value spots. Can grab the pair for $25. Close out here entirely on the last 5. Another $25 team in the Dodgers as well. Be 130, less than half the price of a box to close this out here, yo. 140 to close out, or 130 to close out. You'd have the Rentaro Sasaki spot, Arjun Namala Jays, DeVries and Salas Padres, Kellen Lindsay Dodgers, a couple other names, Kendall George, Kellen Lindsay, and then the Condon Dollander Rockies, all up for grabs here. All up for grabs here in those last 5. Dodgers, we're down to our last four here. Good luck, Robert. Last four. Oh. Lou, send a message into the send a message in with your YouTube user. I'm gonna see if I can unbar you. That would make so much sense. Let's see, participants. Let me see what I can do. One breaker, the biology major, has to be flood physical ed. Yeah, I would need you. I would need the your YouTube user, and then I can get you back in here. I was just looking up how to do that. YouTube Studio. Okay, Studio. Go to settings. Community moderation. User management. Dude, some of the names in the chat that are some of the usernames. Hilarious. Sign the one touch if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. I don't know. I'll see KJ, I think Sunday the next day. I think Sunday is the next day I'll see him. Yeah, let them know to get that out here, and we can get the we can get that signed for you. Detroit gone from clear cut. We're down to our final 8. Still got 4 in Boys of Summer, 8 in clear cut, and 5 in UFC, yo. 2 of those last 4 will be 25. No, that's wrong. Clear cut's down to 8. You're welcome, big dog. 4 of the last 8 in clear cut will be 25 or less. Four left here, Boys of Summer. We got 8 left here in clear cut, 4 of which will be 25 or less. And we got 5 left UFC Midnight, guys. Gonna hit the last 4 in Boys of Summer again. All 4 teams, all 4 spots in Boys of Summer will be half off or more. Or actually the Padres won't be, but they'll be $30 off at $39. Price to close these last 4 in this Boys of Summer Be $90 to grab these last 4. $90. Save 86 to spend 90. It's a great deal. Great deal. Boys of Summer Baseball.
Oh, they're right there.
Yeah.
Let's grab 4. 1, 2, 3.
Damn, why do we have so many in there?
It's where we take the photos.
I see. I
Yeah.
see. Yeah, it's a nice backdrop. And
That's why we have so many. Also, Griffin just collects them.
Oh, I'm going in there.
Yeah.
I'm going in there.
Oh, sorry.
Got 5 left here, UFC Midnight. 5 left UFC. We got an 8 left in clear cut hockey. And we got 4 left in Boys of Summer Baseball. I do have less than an hour 45 till I gotta have this stream done today. I've only had 1 break go. Only have had 1 break go today. There goes the Jays. Good luck, Jack. We're down to 3. We are down to 3.
See the email from? What are you talking about?
I had mentioned that I had saw him by a couple teams. I mentioned the
Yeah, but I don't know what a break is.
yeah, I don't know either. I'm trying to figure out what's because I was looking for the band users on our Google thing and he wasn't there. So I'm just like, what's going on? The names in there are pretty crazy, but he wasn't in there. At least for
Unless his YouTube name is different.
right. That's what I was asking him.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Yo, send a message in that you're about your YouTube user, and then we'll try to get you unblocked.
Which is not what he said.
Yeah, no, not that was after that first message. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Just kind of fun.
Yeah. We got 3 teams left in this Boys of Summer now. We got the Rintaro Sasaki spot, the Padres, and the Rockies. Last 3. close it out for 77. 77 to close. $77 to close, y'all. This boys of summer. You'd be saving 70 to spend 77. There goes the Rentaro Sasaki. We're down to our last two. Good luck, Adam. Jared grabbed the Rockies. We're down to our last team, Mojo Padres. Hawks off the board in clear cut. Patrick, good luck, big dog. That was a hell of a grab there. Badardi Party, Hawks. We do have 4 of those last 7, 25 or less in clear cut hockey. 4 of the last 7, 25 or less. And we got those 5 spots available in UFC Midnight. Love to see the Padres go here, y'all. Go here. Let's get them. Last team Mojo. Solace. DeVries. Boys of summer baseball. Holy cow, we're ripping. We're opening cards. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're allowed to open cards now. Oh my gosh. David, good luck. Appreciate you, big dog. We're allowed to open cards now. Oh my gosh. Let's get it. Let's do it. All right, we got 7 left clear cut, 5 left UFC. Both are priced to close. Y'all would love to see some more spots rolling by the time we check up halfway through and at the end of this break. Links are in chat for the final 2. Got our pinned link for UFC. And we got that link right under 4 of 7 boys of summer. Or 4 of 7 clear cut, 25 or less. Still even got the Sharks on the board. I've never even seen the Sharks under 150. Got them at 130 right here. Check them out, yo. Check them out. Insane opportunities. Insane. Shoot, David let the dogs out here. Appreciate you, David. Good luck. Let's see who else is going to let out the dogs. Who? 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 Who let the dogs out? Who? 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 Who let the dogs out? Who? 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 Who let the dogs out? What is up, everybody? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this September 9th. On this September 3rd, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2025 Panini Boys of Summer Baseball Hobby 4-box half case picker team 9. Since it is a PYT style break, we're going to read off the names of the squads. And we're going to get right into it. With the D-backs, we got DJ. Justin M with the Braves, Thomasville with the Orioles, Hill C with the Red Sox, Nicholas G with the Cubbies, Asuke with the White Sox, Gregors with the Reds, Lou L with the Guardians, Jay Slater with the Rockies, Troy W with the Tigers, Lou L with the Astros, Troy W with the Royals, Ryan S with the Angels, Barr with the Doyers, Troy W with the Marlins, Barr with the Brew Crew, Troy with the Twins, Chris D with the Mets, Kerry K with the Yankees, Stephen P with the A's, Barr with the Phillies. We got Chris D with the Pirates, Adam G with the Rentaro Sasaki spot, SSB Coach with the Padres, Last Team Mojo, K and J MV with the Giants. We got SSB Coach with the Mariners, Dennis with the Cardinals, K Fox Zach with the Rays, Jay Sands with the Rangers and Jays, and Gregors with the Washington Nationals. Good luck, y'all. All cards will be shipping here, base included. Let's let the dogs out. Let's let them out. This will probably be my last Boys of Summer rip on the website. I do love it. But it's no longer making any money. So I shouldn't be running it, to be honest. I should not be running it. Yeah, this break made a total of negative $3 whole dollars. That is not ideal. That is not ideal at all. Not conducive. All right, let's grab this. Good luck, y'all. Starting us out here to 175 for the Fish. Starlin Caba. 124 of 175, Miami. Miami. 63 of 175. Shoeless Joe Jackson for the Chi Sox. 63 of 175. Joe Jackson. And a 249. 45 of 249. Cam Smith. Houston Astros. 45 of 249. Cam Smith. Boys of Summer. What up, KJ? The boys are back in town. Got a jumbo acetate. 186 of 199. Spencer Spaghetti for the Houston Astros. Arrighetti on the jumbo acetate for Houston Astros. Spencer Spaghetti on the jumbo acetate. Houston going to Lou. Congrats, Lou. Yo, Dennis. Fan favorites. 3 of 5. Boom! Mark Mulder. St. Louis Cardinals. 3 of 5. Legend. Going to Dennis. Big dog hit for you. To 5. Mark Mulder on the fan favorites. Wow. I watched him growing up. That's crazy. 3 of 5. Congratulations, Dennis. Mark Mulder, fan favorites. That's only box 1 for you. Got a jumbo memorabilia to 99 for the Guardians. 6 of 99, Braylon Doughty. Cleveland. Braylon Doughty, 6 of 99. Guardians going to Lou. One of 49, our last non-auto. Carson Benji, 1 of 49. Mets. New York. Mets to 49. You were right. You were totally spot on there. And a 99 patch auto. Boom! Christian Moore. Angels, 73 of 99. Patch auto for the Angels. Christian Moore. Ryan S., congratulations. Nice hit. Box 1. Very nice. Very nice, box 1. Christian Moore. Woo woo. Let's hit that box number 2. Good luck. See if we got 2. That's an auto on the back. Cool. All right, starting off box 2. 20 of 175 for the Rangers. Evan Carter. Evan Carter to 175. 16 of 249. White Sox. Hagen Smith. 16 of 249 for the Shy Sox. Hagen Smith. And to 249. Pudge. Texas Rangers. Pudge Rodriguez. 41 of 249. Ivan Pudge Rodriguez. Rangers. Wow, that's disgusting. 16 of 25 on the patch auto. Colson Montgomery. Nasty patch. Shy Sox. 16 of 25. Disgusting. Disgusting. Asuke with the White Sox. Colson Montgomery to 25 patch auto. Got another disgusting one up next. 3 color patch auto to 25. 18 of 25. Rhett Lauda. Cincinnati. Pump it louder. Rhett Lauder. Patch auto to 25. Reverse jersey number match. eBay 1 of 1. Nice hit for Greg. Number 299. This one's going in the Rocky spot. Ethan Holiday. 18 of 99. Drafted by the Rockies here. One of 25 on the pastime materials for the Yankees. Robin Ventura. 1 of 25 pastime materials. Game used for the Yanks. Going to carry. Robin Ventura on the pastime materials. Wow. Fan favorites. 10 of 10. Go! Boom! Reggie Jackson, 10 of 10. Going to the Angels. Big dog hit for Ryan. Reggie Jackson, fan favorites for the California Angels. Very, very, very nice. Huge. Angels, nice hit. 10 of 10, Reggie Jackson. First two boxes, heaters. Heaters. All right. What do we got here? San Jose Sharks. Clear cut down to 6. Good luck, Nelson. Appreciate ya. 4 of those last 6 will be 25 or less. We still got those last 5 in UFC, guys. We're not done today. We are not done. Job not finished. Let's close out. Let's close out either one of those. We do have more than enough folks in the chat to close them out. Get right into either one after this. Last 2 boxes here in the Boys of Summer. Let's see here. That's an auto. To 175. Going to be a Jimmy Fox. 162 of 175. Phillies. Jimmy Fox. To 249. Angels. 243 of 249. Christian Moore. And 226 of 249. Detroit. Gonna have Miguel Cabrera. 226 of 249 for the Tigers. Miggy. America's Best. To 99. 35 of 99. My guy. Carson Whisenhunt. San Francisco Giants. 35 of 99 on the America's Best. Wizzy. Giants. Nice hit. K&J. Whisenhunt. America's Best to 99. 168 of 199 on the Jumbo Acetate. Chris Cortez for the Angels. 168 of 199. Chris Cortez, Jumbo Acetate, rookie auto. Angels having a hell of a break. Going to Ryan. Chris Cortez. 299. Detroit. Bryce Rayner. 45 of 99. $34 of 99. Pastime materials for Houston. Joe Morgan. 34 of 99. Pastime materials for Lou. Joe Morgan. Yeah, the Wizzy. Very fire. He's a dog too, right? A dog. Joe Morgan. And a patch auto to 49. 2-color patch. Higgins Smith. 43 of 49 for the White Sox. 2-color patch auto. Higgins Smith. Shy Sox. Nice. Going to Asuke. To 49. Higgins Smith patch auto. Last box mojo. Last box mojo. That's an auto on the back. Cardinals to 175. Ozzie Smith, 123 of 175. Ozzie. Cardinals. To 249. Seattle. Colt Emerson, 17 of 249 Mariners. Colt Emerson. $236 of 249. Al Kaline for the Detroit Tigers. 236 of 249. Al Kaline. Jumbo acetate, 9 of 199. Colt Keith, Detroit Tigers, 9 of 199 on the jumbo acetate. Colt Keith, nice. Detroit, going to Troy. Nice hit. Nice hit. $19 of 99. Barry Larkin, Cincinnati Reds. 19 of 99. Barry Larkin. Patch auto, 46 of 99. Noah Schultz. Shy Sox. 46 of 99 for the White Sox. Noah Schultz. Patch auto. On card. White Sox. This one is for Asuke. Once again, killed it here in this break. Absolutely killed it. Schultz to 99. Patch auto. Jumbo memorabilia. You got Griff pulling a Griff. Griff O'Farrell. Nasty patch for the Baltimore Orioles on the jumbo. It's going to be numbered at 9 of 10. Griff pulling a Griff. 9 of 10 for the Orioles. Jumbo Griff patch. Orioles going to Thomasville. A Griff from the Griff. Congrats. In America's Best. 88 of 99. Twins getting a Zebby Matthews. America's Best autograph. Minnesota Twins. Zebby. Pulled so much Zebby this year, man. Going to Troy. Last card in the break. Zebby. 88 of 99. Quick recap here. Got a bar for the Griffs. You're right. You're right. Absolutely, Dennis. You are very welcome, big dog. I'll get you some flicks for sure. Got a Griff O'Farrell on the jumbo. Zebby. A Patch auto Schultz. Jumbo acetate Colt Keith. Patch auto Hagen Smith. Joe Morgan game used. Jumbo acetate Chris Cortez. America's Best Wizenhunt. Reggie Jackson, 10 of 10 fan favorites to 25 Ventura, game used. Patch auto Rhett Lauder. Patch auto Montgomery. Got a Christian Moore patch auto. To 99 Braylon Dowdy on the mem. To 5 Mark Mulder. And a jumbo acetate Spencer Spaghetti for Houston. That's going to do it here, y'all, for our 2025 Panini Boys of Summer Baseball Hobby 4-box half case picker team number 9. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel. All card. Ah, shoot. All cards will ship, base included. Bless me. Excuse me. Ugh. Blah. Hand sanitizer real quick, then I'll start pressing these buttons again. Ugh. Allergies been going crazy today, man. Ugh. All right, let me flick that up. I won't ship that. You're lucky. You're lucky I won't. All right, let me post this up, get our clear cut on screen, and then we'll put these on away. Clip this up. Ain't nobody really trying to fill those last 2 breaks here, man. We don't have the room to move. How many more times do I need to say that? We don't have the room to move, yo. Let's get it going as it is. Let's Get it going as it is. What's up, dude?
Yep. What's up?
Alright. We got 23 of y'all in here. Nobody trying to close out these two heavily discounted breaks? Okay. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, buddy, clear cut, get it.
They don't want to get it. Half off, half these teams, man. Do y'all want to get it? I want to get it. 5 left UFC, 6 left clear cut. Just hit the last 6 in clear cut. Last 6 in clear cut. Four of the last 6, 22 or less. We'll have 5 of the last 6 half off or more. Five left. You could save more than you spend to close out this clear cut, y'all. You'd be saving 165. You'd be spending 163. How long has Fanatics had a live card site? For a bit now. For a little bit now, Patrick. I I want to say since 2023. When was Fanatics Live created? Yeah, July 26, 2023. Islanders off the board and clear cut. Down to 4. Down to 4. Some clearly fluffing bids the whole time. Huh. You know, I would think that they are a little bit more regulated than Whatnot. I would think that they're a little bit more regulated than Whatnot, because I know that if they are getting product from Fanatics and they're doing stuff like that on the app, then they could potentially get their allocation cut off. So it would not be in their best interest to be doing scammy stuff like that by any means. So if you are seeing stuff like that, would definitely should report it. But yeah, like, you know what I mean? I would assume personally that Fanatics would be doing a little bit more regulation on that side in terms of, you know, fluffing the bids and, you know, pumping stuff and pumping the bids and all that stuff. For the most part, from what I know, that they do crack down on stuff like that. So if a breaker or company is doing that, then it's in their best interest to not, if they're on Fanatics. Wanted so badly call them out of the chat, stuck to the report. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty much how you should do it, because right, if they're the runs running their chat, right, and they're gonna be like, clearly this guy's lying on me, blah blah blah, and they're gonna try to make an example out you, whatever it is, you know what I mean? Yeah. I've had nothing but good experiences myself with FL. I can't say I've had any bad experiences myself. I have had Whatnot experiences go mightily wrong, Des. I agree with you there. I've had some very, very, very poor, very, very, very poor experiences on Whatnot. So I got custom bid at 22, then flop it at 29, and let go. Yeah, they not only like overcharge there, but they also like sends in flyers. Michael taking us down to our last two. Only one company did Whatnot right, Mojobreak. Yeah, I try to steer clear of Whatnot, but then there's a couple like pretty massive breakers on there that it's like, when there is a huge basketball release, I have trouble not watching the room, you know, if that makes sense. There's a couple. Preds and Jackets, last two. Preds and Jackets. Hey, Tyler, good news is I think Mojobreak is steering to try to get back on Whatnot. What the hell was that? You think he's dead?
Foul up there.
He's up there doing the two and tug of my. Yeah, low key. Low key need to change my underwear. big old slam up top. What the heck was that? Yeah, I think I'm 99% sure that Mojobreak is trying to head back to Whatnot, because we are trying to amass a huge team here. We're building. Trying to bring in new folks every day. Some Florida bro vibes. So on one end of the spectrum, they're giving the Florida bro vibes. Do we, Pat? I gotta ask. Do we give the Cali the Cali bro vibes? I don't personally go on Fanatics and stream. I just do it on our YouTube side. We do have Fanatics streamers, and then our one guy that does both at the moment is Bazet Marcos. He does Friday, Saturday nights here on the website, and he also does. He's on Fanatics right now, actually. He does a little bit of both, a little double dipping. I was trained to be able to run Fanatics, and then I was never asked to do it. So I know how to do some things there. I just haven't been asked to do it. I think they think I'm a better fit for the tube, which is perfectly fine. I won't argue with them, you know. I will not argue with them. But I would say the door is still open. I don't think the door would ever be closed there while I'm here to have Fanatics off the table, if that makes sense. I think it'll always be an option and always be on the table. It's just a matter of, do we have A, the space for it right this second? Not necessarily. B, do we have the product for it? Absolutely. And then C, would we have somebody on the tube to be able to rip while I'm, you know, if that is a specific time that I was usually ripping, would we have somebody to, you know, stand in type of thing? I was thinking Cali Valley. I was thinking it was closer to Washington State. Yeah, either one. West Coast. West Coast. West Coast. Everything works there. It's under the same umbrella, I guess. Just smacked the last two in clear cut again, y'all. $13 for the Preds, $29 for the Jackets. Let's keep working on that UFC Midnight too, yo. We still got those 5 spots remaining. We do have a spot that is half off there. We still got the Ilya Tsapuria, Izzy Adesanya I spot. We got the Joshua Van, John Jones, letter J. We got the Patty Pimblett, Patty the Batty, letter P. Peyton Talbot, letter P. We got the Reiner de Ritter, letter R. And we got the WYZ combo spot half off right now. Not a fan, Carrie? I think as there is with any kind of any platform, right? There's pros and cons. I prefer to break with the guys here on the tube, like Mojobreak, stuff like that. But I don't think I don't not purchase from Fanatics, you know, if that makes sense. Easier to get the base cards. Yeah. We're one of the last breaker companies that do send all the base. That was an interesting thing I learned when I was first training last year. I was like, what? Not everybody sends all the base? That's what you're paying for. You're paying for the whole box. You're paying for the spot in the whole box. Why would they not send you everything from the whole box? That's one of the lovely, lovely things. One of the many lovely, lovely things about Mojobreak. The website. And on Fanatics, we do send all base as well over there. all card ship. Bop, bop, bop. 29, 30. Could close out this clear cut for $42. $42, y'all. What's the easiest, the best way to collect cards in your opinion? Group breaks, personal breaks, or conventions? I think it really depends what you're looking for, Pat. If you're looking for anything and everything, I would say personal breaks, such as just going to your LCS, grabbing boxes, is a great option if you're just looking to amass cards in general. If you're hunting for specific things that are maybe out of your price range that you could potentially get, breaks, group breaks absolutely is the move. Absolutely the move. That's one of those like ceiling is the moon type of things. I love card shows as well. So if you're looking for, you know, specific players and maybe not specific sets or specific, you know, I mean, brands, then maybe that convention, the card show would be for you in terms of I'm going into the show looking for X player, Y team, or, you know, I mean, Z brand of cards. Like if I find X, Y, or Z, cool. If I find none of it, also cool. We're here to have a good time, you know. I love going to card shows. I think that's the best way to not only move products, but also, you know, swap around product. You could trade up. You could do, you know, cash in hand, card in hand. You could, you know, trade like that. You could always work it out. I find that a lot of dealers nowadays are having to get accustomed to that kind of thing, and if they're not getting with it, then they might get left behind. But I think it really depends, Pat, what specifically you would be looking for. I think each avenue has its pros and cons, and then obviously, like, if you're hunting for something specific, then one would fit the bill better than another, if that makes sense, right? It just all depends. Like if you're just looking simply for cards, like anything and everything, group breaks, personal breaks are definitely the ones. And singles, conventions, card shows, eBay, COMC, those will always be around. Conventions on the weekends typically. I know there's always the NSCC in the summer, midsummer, end of July, around my birthday there. But I would say in terms of 1, 2, 3, ranking the 3 in terms of what I prefer. I haven't even been to a show. I work every weekend for the last year and a half here, but I prefer shows. And then I do group breaks and then personal breaks. But since I haven't been to a show, I do group breaks first, and then I do personal and then shows third. I haven't been to a show in a year and a half, so the lay of the land may be a little different. I may not understand how it's changed since I've been last, but I wouldn't imagine it's been. I would imagine it's not too different, if that makes sense. But like I said, it's really up to preference, like what you specifically would be looking for, and then like if you tried them all, it's really up to what you like there at the end. You know, the hobby, it's called the hobby for a reason. I don't think there is any one way to go about it. I don't think there's any one way to win the hobby, quote unquote. I don't think there's any way to lose the hobby, quote unquote, if you're not going bankrupt, right? I just think that as long as you're having fun, as long as you are able to get the cards that you want into your PC, and as long as you are able to, you know what I mean, have a good time with it. That's the underlying factor for me. As long as you're able to have fun, then I don't think there is a bad way to go about it. You know, as long as you're getting the cards, making some good cash maybe on the side, and then, you know, having fun, there is no wrong way to go about it, in my opinion. Long-winded answer, but I know. Long-winded answer, but that's what I got. Last team, Mojo Preds. Good luck, Zach. Taking us down to our last team here in Clear Cut. Yeah, have fun, experiment, right? There's not one right way to go about it. Yes. And Greg closed it out. Woo-woo. Appreciate y'all. Hey guys, we got this last break to fill, this UFC Midnight. We got about 45 minutes, so I got to pass the stream off here to young Greg. So we'll get this clear cut going. I'll check in on that UFC about halfway through here. This is going to be a quicker break. 15 boxes, yes, but it's all nothing but the hits. Only one card, one auto per. Potential for some bangies. Saw they hit a Nazar to 25 and a Badardi Party red ink on the canvas auto yesterday. That was incredible. Incredible. Do I have a preference on the group grading versus personal submission? I don't think I have a real opinion on that. I don't do too much group grading, but I have heard a lot of good things about it. I don't do a lot of it myself per se, but I haven't heard too much negatives. It really depends who you're going through, in my opinion. I do have some trusted folks that are trusted with a lot of grading from folks that I work with here. They don't do it themselves, but they go through other folks, and then they trust them with their lives. I would vouch for them. I think it's like high end case breaks is one of the main ones that they go with. Something like that. I do a lot of personal submissions on gradings. I don't do too poorly. It's really if you have a grading tool in your possession, bang. If you have a light, you know what I mean, a light that can give you a little bit closer detail than just like a ceiling light, bang. That's another W right there. But yeah, I think investing in like a one of those the centering tools and then a nice flashlight or a magnifying glass for the pre-grading, and you don't necessarily need to do group grading if you're getting on into that. Let's try this again. I do have friends that prefer group grading, though. Group grading. It really depends for them, though. It depends on the price point for the cards. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Steven. Freaking-zactly. If you're considering selling a body part or an organ, you might need to step away for a minute. Okay, I need to go back. That might get me in the green again. Yes. Yes. That changed the number. Yeah, right one's off limits, but it's a less one. We can make a trade. We can make it happen. Crazy, crazy. This data is not exporting correctly. There we go. Jeez Louise. It's missing 2 teams on there, man. There we are. That should be that. 32. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, let's get that. And then let's try that again. Okie dokie. Let's get that UFC filling, yo. 5 left. 5 left. Stupid heavily discounting. What is up, y'all? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this September 3rd, 2025. For you guys today, we have a 24-25 Upper Deck Clear Cut Hockey Hobby, 15-box full inner case. Pick your team 10. Since it is a pick your team style break, I'm going to read off the names of the teams, and we'll get right into it. Heavy Rain with the Ducks, 5 Hoy with the Bruins, Kerry K with the Sabres, DJ with the Flames, K Hoke with the Canes, Patrick with the Hawks. Got DGE with the Avs, K Fox, Zach with the Blue Jackets, Bear with the Stars, Rom Dejar with the Wings, Kate Jean with the Oilers, Justin M with the Panthers, Alex S with the Kings, Bulmer with the Wild, Michael P with the Abs, Gregors with the Preds, last team Mojo, got Troy with the Devils, Jeremy P with the Durs, Troy W with the Rangers, Michael P with the Sens and Flyers, and Kukerly with the Penguins, Mr. Dr. Pepper with the Blues, Nelson with the Sharks, S. Halbauer with the Kraken, Game Time Woo with the Lightning, got Stephen P with the Leaves, Troy W with the Utah Hockey Club, GM Place with Vancouver, Dogfish with the Golden Knights, Troy W with the Caps, and Alex D with the Jets. Good luck, everybody. All cards will be shipping here, base included. I hope you guys all win. 15 hits, 15 boxes. Yoink. Let's do this. Good luck, y'all. Oh. First hit, clear cut. Ooh, a canvas for the Jets. Horizontal canvas, Nikita Shiberkov. Nice start. Nice start to the inner on the horizontal canvas for the Winnipeg Jets. Nikita Shiberkov. With the mascot up in there, too. Alex. Congratulations. Very nice starts. Very nice starts. Number 2. For the Ducks, rookie auto, Zelly. Olin Zellweger on the vintage auto for Anaheim. Nice rookie hit for the Ducks. Heavy Rain. Nice hit. Zelly. Vintage. Vintage. Wow. For the Panthers, the Chomps, Alexander Barkov. Vertical. Barkov going to the Panthers, the Chomps for Justin. Thought that was somebody else. Thought that was somebody else. Whoops. That's why I said wow. All right, hit number 4. Number 4. For the Stars, Leon Bichel. A rookie auto for Dallas on the vertical. Leon Bichel. Dallas going to Bear. Hit number 5. Hit number 5. Jeez. There we go. Oh. Dude, I smacked my elbow on that corner probably like 4 times in the last 3 streams. Another hit. Wow. Legend. Ice Gallery for the Canes. Rod Brindamore. Nice. Very nice. Carolina. Rod Brindamore. Legend auto on the Ice Gallery. Canes going to K-Hoke. Very nice. Very nice. Let's hit another couple up. Hit him up. Watch me hit him up. Wow, that's a nice Rempe. On the horizontal, rookie auto for the Rangers. Matt Rempe. Rempe. Rangers for Troy. Oh boy. That's a big old kid right there, Rempe. Just another one up right here. Penguins, Brian Rust on the Crystalline Stars. Pittsburgh, Crystalline Stars, Brian Rust. Penguins, going to N. Kucherly. Nathan C. Brian Rust. Let's do one more. Young Guns for the Lightning. Carter Verhaeghe. Tampa on the board. Lightning going to game time. Woo! Young Guns. All right, let's see what we got. All right, discounted the last 5 in WWE, UFC, my fault. And UFC just hit those last 5 with another discount. Let's close out that break, yo. Now you'll have WYZ over half off. You'll have R's at, you'll have R down to 65. P will be down to 65. J will be down to 169. I will be down to 79. I definitely did not read that right. Yeah, 85 for I. J will be at 169. P will be at 59. R will be at 65. And WIZ will be at 29. All right. Back to it. Lightning back-to-back hits to 25 on this one on the Nick Perbix. 8 of 25. Perbix on the Outburst. Tampa. Nick Perbix to 25 on the Outburst. Lightning going to game time. Woo! XP Excitement for Vegas. Going to be a Brendan Brisson. SP Excitement for the Golden Knights. Brendan Brisson. Vegas. Going to Dogfish. SP Excitement on the Brisson. Final 5. Final 5. Oilers getting a Power Skaters Paul Coffey. Edmonton Power Skaters Paul Coffey. Oilers going to Gene. Gate Gene. Nice hit, nice hit. Rookie auto on the vintage for Vancouver. Arshdeep Baines. Canucks. Vintage auto for Vancouver. Arshdeep Baines. On-card rookie auto. Canucks going to GM Place. Horizontal for the Jets, Alex Iafallo. On the horizontal rookie, not rookie, my fault. Horizontal auto for the Winnipeg Jets, Alex Iafallo. I thought that was a shield in the top left. Jets going to Alex D. Winnipeg. There's a rookie auto for the Lightning. Tripled up in the case. Emil Lilleberg. Vertical rookie auto for the Tampa Bay Lightning for game time. Woo! Emil Lilleberg. Last box mojo. Good luck. Sharks. Boom! Macklin Celebrini. Crystalline Stars rookie auto. Big dog hit for the Sharks. Skip the product, but now we back. Return of the Mac, baby. Woo! Congrats, Nelson. Big dog hit, Macklin. Celebrini on card rookie auto. Ooh. Ooh. Alrighty, guys, let's get a quick recap in. Last box mojo. Got a Lilleberg rookie auto. Horizontal Iafallo. Vintage Baines. Power Skaters Coffee. XP Excitement Brisson. On the Outburst to 25. Perbix. Young Guns Verhage. Brian Rust on the Crystalline Stars. There's a Rempe horizontal. Ice Gallery, Rod Brindamore. There's a Bichel rookie auto. Barkov base. Got a vintage Zelly on the canvas. Horizontal Shibakov. And a Crystalline Stars on card rookie auto for the San Jose Sharks. Macklin Celebrini. That's going to do it here, y'all, for our 24-25 Upper Deck Clear Cut Hockey Hobby 15-box inner case. Pick your team number 10. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel. All cards will ship, base included. Last two breaks stock. right, 4 box UFC. Hit the last 5 again. Another discount, last 5. WYZ will be 25. R will be 59. P will be 55. J will be 159. And I will be at 79. WYZ gone. Down to 4. Good luck, Justin. Down to 4 letter spots. $320 a hobby box for UFC. This one could be closed out for $350. Just $30 above a single hobby box price. 250 in savings. 250 in savings as well. 70, that's 160, 200, yeah, 250. Hitting the last 4 again. Last 4 again, another discount. Three of the last 4, half off. Three of the last 4, 50% off. And letter J, $100 off at $149. $328 to close it. One box is $320. Spend extra $8. You can get into this 4-box mixer or 4-box half case. You could end up with more than a whole box's worth of hits to yourself. All to yourself. All to yourself. Bring it on in. Bring it on in. Hoard it like a dragon hoards treasure. Good luck, Tyler. Appreciate you grabbing that Reiner de Ritter letter R spot. Down to the last three. Last three UFC. We got Ilya Tapuria, Izzy Adesanya I. Got Patty the Batty Pimblett P. John Jones, Joshua Van Jay. Major spots last three. Major spots. Here you go. If all three of these spots were in the military, they would be a major. 273 to close out these last three. 273 to close it out. Hell of a deal, man. Hell of a deal. Jay started at 250. You can close it out for 273. Basically looking at P and I at $11 each average price. Plus the letter J. Incredible deal, man. Incredible deal. Half case. Midnight. UFC. Let's close it, man. Let's close it. Only 3 spots remaining. Only 3 spots remaining. Heavily discounted, all 3. $110 off. Letter J, I, and P are going to be both over half off. $45 for letter P, $69 for letter I, and now $139 letter J. Last 3. $69. Each spot will be over half off except for the J, which is nearly half off. $110 off at $139. Close it out for $250. $253 to close. 55 off P at $45. 110 off J at $139, and 80 off I at $69. What up, John? What up, big dog? Another discount. Last three. Last three. Another discount. I at 65. P at 39. J at 129. John Jones, Joshua Van, Israel Adesanya, Ilya Tapuria, Patty the Batty. All three spots got some nasty chases. 233 to close it. You would be saving 285. 233 to close it. Save 285. Save $50 more than you're putting in. You could buy P and I together for still $50 under where I started at. Or $150. You can grab them for $105. Grab the pair. 140 off at 109. 140 off at 109. Last spot Mojo. Golly, guys. $100, close it out. 150 off. Last spot Mojo. Letter J, 150 off at 99 to close this one out, y'all. Close this one out. 150 off at 99. John Jones, Joshua Van. Jose Shepe Mariscal. Letter J, last letter Mojo. $150 off at $100. Thank you, Mike. Good luck, big dog. What's up, guys? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this September 3rd, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2025 Topps Midnight UFC Hobby 4-box half case picker letter 18. Since it is a PYL style break, I'm gonna read out the names with letter spots and we'll get to it. Got Cody F with the A spot, Hasi with the letter B, Andrew with the letter C, Mike T with the letter D, Noah F with the EF combo, DG with the GH combo, Justin S with the letter I, Mike T with the letter J, Justin A with the letter K, Troy W with the LN combo, Mike T with the last letter Mojo, it's J, my fault. Either way, Cody F with the letter P, Tyler 200 with the letter R, DG with the letter S, Justin S with the letter T, Hasi with the UV combo, and Justin S with the WYZ combo. Good luck, y'all. All cards will be shipping here, base included. Good luck. Half case of Midnight. Last 3. That's a good start. A Lunar tied to 75. Reiner de Ritter, 75 of 75 for the letter R spot. Bookend, rookie. Nice hit. Nice start for the letter R as well. Going to Tyler. Lunar tied to Reiner de Ritter. Nice. 122 of 125. Going to be a Joaquin Buckley, letter J, to 125, last letter Mojo. Joaquin Buckley, J. To 12, Midnight Parallel, Verna Jandaroba, letter V. 7 of 12 on the Midnight Shimmer, like a purple shimmer. Letter V going to Hossie. Got a John Jones J base. Last letter Mojo. Got a horizontal Vincent LeCue. Vicente, my fault. V. Vicente LeCue. On the letter V on the horizontal signature. Or horizon signatures. Going to Hossie, letter V. We got a to 75. Stroke of Midnight. Ian Machado Gary. Letter I. 12 of 75. Nice hit for letter I spot. 12 of 75. Stroke of Midnight. Ian Machado Gary for Justin. It's a beaut. On card. Stroke of Midnight. And to 99. Patch Auto. Hyung-Sung Park, letter H. Rookie patch auto, 57 of 99. Hyun-Sung Park, letter H. Closing out box 1 for DG, Danny. Dream Chasers. Case hit. Letter M, Magmomed Ankilev. Letter M on the Dream Chasers. Case hit. Letter M spot for Mike. Magmomed Ankilev, Dream Chasers. Nice hit. Congrats, Mike. To 99, letter M. Miktbeck, or old by. 57 of 125. Going to be an Aaron Blanchfield, letter E. 57 of 125. And an Ian Machado Gary. I see a Daybreak there to 5 in the middle. Slide to the back first. Patch Auto. For the letter T, rookie patch auto, Trey Waters. Letter T, rookie patch auto. Trey Waters T for Justin S. All right. Patch auto to 99. Danny Barlow, letter D, 79 of 99. Rookie patch auto, Danny Barlow for the letter D spot. Going to Mike T. Boom! Holy shit. 2 of 5, John Jones. Boom! Oh, Big dog hit. Last letter, Mojo. 2 of 5. Daybreak. John Bones Jones. Big dog hit from Mike. Holy shoot, man. 2 of 5. John Bones Jones. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Mike. When it sits, baby. When it sits. Congratulations, Big Dog. That is, woo. That is huge. That is huge. Damn. Damn. Oof. Congratulations. Congratulations, Mike, again. We got a Nightfall as well to 75. Vinicius Oliveira. V. 14 of 75. Nightfall. And another hit to 75 here. Could be a Daniel Zellhuber, letter D, to 75. I don't know how I'm supposed to read that. Can't even read normally. Number to 99, Tracy Cortez, letter T. 32 of 99, letter T. Tracy Cortez. All right, to 75, Menyon Ferriats. 67 of 75 on the Glimmer Graph. Another nice one. Letter M, Menyon Ferriats. Going to Mike. You're absolutely killing it, Mike. Congratulations. Ferriats to 75 on the Glimmer Graph. Bilal Muhammad, letter B. That's going to be a base Glimmer Graph for the letter B spot, Bilal Muhammad. Letter B for Hossie. Bilal. And our patch auto. 75, rookie patch auto, Jonathan Martinez. Last, letter Mojo. 9 of 75 for Mike. That's got to be like a full couple boxes worth of hits for you, man. Congratulations, Mike. Appreciate the support, brother. Glad we can hit for you because, boy, we have not stopped. We have not stopped. Jonathan Martinez to 75, rookie patch auto. And for our last box, Mojo. The one and only to 75, Kevin Holland, K. 53 of 75. Letter K. 92 of 99, Michael Morales. Letter M. 92 of 99, M. And 29 of 125. Going to be a Mackenzie Dern, letter M. 29 of 125, M spot. Got another Daybreak to 5 to close it. Daybreak to 5. All right, slide to the back first. Horizon signature, Junior Dos Santos. 53 of 99, last letter Mojo. Mike, congrats. Junior Dos Santos on the Horizon signature to 99. What a break. Killing it, Mike. Congrats, bro. Congrats. To 99, Junior Dos Santos. One more back here. Glimmer Graph. Alexa Grasso. Nice. Letter A. Alexa with the smiley. Letter A spot for Cody C. Fowler. Nice hit. Nice hit. Grasso on the Glimmer Graph. And a patch auto to 5 to close this thing out. Five of 5. Wow. Waldo Cortez, 5 of 5 with a laundry tag. Rookie patch auto. Wow, what a card. Letter W spot. What a card. What a hit. That is phenomenal. Let's get that a little thicker. That is phenomenal. Five of 5. Waldo Cortez. Letter W for Justin S. All right, quick recap here, y'all. That was a pretty crazy half case. Grosso Glimmergraph. Got a Junior Dos Santos to 99. Patch auto Jonathan Martinez to 75. Bilal Muhammad to 75. Mannion Furiats. Patch auto Danny Barlow to 99. Trey Waters. Magmoded. Ankilev on the case hit. Young Sung Park patch auto to 99. Ian Machado Gary to 75. Got a Vicente Leque Horizon signature to 12. Verna Jandaroba to 75. Reiner de Ritter. A patch auto 5 of 5. Waldo Cortez. And 2 of 5 Horizon signature on card. John Bones Jones. You're very welcome, Mike. Appreciate the support, Big Dow. Congratulations, my guy. Congratulations. That's going to do it, y'all, for our 2025 Topps Midnight UFC Hobby 4-box. Pick your letter number 18. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter refractor there. All cards will ship, base included. That's going to wrap it up for me today. We'll have John and YG headed on here shortly. I'm going to get on out of here, posting this up right now. Let me clip that too. All right, guys, headed out. See you tomorrow morning. Have a great rest of your day. See you for release day, Thursday. Kickoff of NFL season, week 1. We got one on week 1. See you tomorrow. Woo!